Have to ping everybody. Anyway, it's your boy Joseph Rothschild. It's another mythical Monday night. Doing these at 9 is such a hassle. I like being able to still stream at 9, but I certainly wish I was streaming at 6 p.m. instead. It's just so much later. Let me close out all the crap I have to do for school, move this over here, and let's get on the bus, Gus. I am Japanese train. Ugh. As an employed West Coaster, this stream schedule rocks. Well, not everything's about you Californians. Plus, there's only one coaster I care about. The roller coaster of the Japanese train, the Chuggington Express. Anyway, I hope everybody is having fun today. Having a good day all around. The Train Slammer. I'm glad you brought that up. Tretzigleons. I will actually be playing Persona 5, The Slam Catastrophe on Wednesday. It's going to be a sponsored stream by the fine folks at Sega. Hashtag ad. They saw Danny's playthrough and they were like, oh, we got to get Joseph on this next. So, unfortunately, I have been spoiled as to the fact that it is slammin'. I will be Ethan Bradburying my way through this game. I'm excited. Do you plan on playing Mugenics? I hope that Edmund McMillan reaches out to me and asks me to play Mugenics on stream for money. I'm going to play it regardless. So maybe not a good investment from him, but yes, I will play Mugenics. I'm very excited for Mugenics when it finally comes out. 15 years in the making, and it's going to come out. It's going to be so funny if it, like, flops. If, like, Binding of Isaac, a game that he made over the course of a weekend for part of a games jam, is his enduring legacy, and the game that he set up to be his legacy for 2 decades is just like, it's all right. It's no Slay the Spire. Hey, MBT, I just went on a wonderful date yesterday with another fan of yours. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. We had pizza trivia and talked about MasterChef. The Watsy bit of finding love here is real. Much love from Colorado. Well, congratulations. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your contribution to the Give Joseph Money challenge. I think Eugenics will succeed, but I want it to succeed, but I think it will fail like Legend of Bumbo because his legacy is Super Meat Boy and Isaac. Bumbo received no press whatsoever. I think it's going to be different than that, but it is funny to hear his legacy is Super Meat Boy and Isaac when there's a new Super Meat Boy that comes out weekly. Like every couple of months, they're like, Meat Boy re-release, new levels, or like 3D Meat Boy, and I'm like, what the fuck? How could that possibly be the case? How could that be profitable for the fine folks at the meat factory? Who knows? Good to have you back, John Waxarino. Talking about MasterChef is with your significant other is getting a video from Summoning Salt for speedrunning divorce. Yeah, it's like you both sit down and it's like, oh, you watch MBT? I love MasterChef. And you start hearing home resonance in the background. You're like, uh-oh, wait a minute. Calm down. I hope you will in your next time a cow on a trash farm, you sucker. Anyway. I've been having a good one. This past weekend was very interesting. We celebrated my birthday. I bowled. I only get to bowl on my birthday, really, and on special occasions, because Jillian doesn't like bowling at all. But I love doing it so much, and I love every time I do it, I get to get all my friends together. I think I'm going to try and start lobbying for a quarterly bowling outing, where I get all my friends together and we bowl quarterly. And we'll have to schedule it around, like, holidays that land in quarters. So it'll be, like, Martin Luther King Jr. Day, Juneteenth. I promise I'm not just doing the black holidays. Maybe, like, the solstice? What the hell's happening in October? It's not Halloween. And, doing for 9/11. And then we can do one in December for... We'll do one on January 6th. Wait, okay, so 9/11, January 6th, and then we need 2 more, like in April and in July. 420, yeah, 420 would be a good one. And 6-9. That might be it. Oh, we could do it on the homestuck day too. Anyway, I bowled really well too. We played 3 games. I bowled and then a 155 and a 143. I was really proud of the 155. One of these days I'm going to start taking bowling lessons, but I'm going to do it after I finish school. I think school is impeding me from doing a lot. Speaking of school, school's wrapping up. We're getting ever closer. I have 1 more class of admin. I have 2 more of the other one, and those are both this week. So after that, I will be done. Unfortunately, that's when the real learning begins because I have to outline. So this week and next week, I'm going to be like doing my best at like learning 6 weeks of material, practicing for the NAWCQ, and then doing a secret third thing that I can't tell you about for another couple of weeks. Did you figure out graduation? Are you getting scammed? I have figured out graduation. The solution is for me to get scammed, unfortunately. I am avoiding the extra semester. Doing so is costing me a small fortune. So I think in order to finance that, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream. Usually I like to do one for my birthday, but it's a little past my birthday. I'll probably do one when I get back from all of my adventures. So maybe like the weekend of the 28th of July. I've been talking to A Drive as well. I think what I'd like to do is see if I can't get it where a significant amount of the 24-hour stream is Alestral's Clash, and we give out like a fuckload of beta keys in exchange for people wish listing the game. I think that's the play for sure. But we'll do that. We'll play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'll try and get all of my friends involved as well, of course. It's always a fun time. You yearn for the subathon. I love that. That's the problem, is the subathons I fucking cannot stand. They are miserable experiences. The 24-hour streams, I love. Every single 24-hour stream, I'm like, what a great day I just had. How fun was that? Wow. Yeah, we'll do it on a weekend. Don't worry. DC Cup grind disparage. Yeah, well, that's a little different. The 24 hours fun when I'm like, ooh, and next up is World of Horror with Hard Leg, instead of like, and next up is another game decided by Maxi. I will tell you one thing that kind of annoys me right here. I got a letter today from the Comptroller of Maryland telling me I was derelict in my taxes. You know, all those jokes about tax fraud, they were real. And the reason it frustrated me is because there was a problem with them removing the funds for my tax burden from my account. So I have been trying to call them to correct this mistake for a month. Every day I call them as early in the morning as I can, and they're always like, there are too many callers ahead of you. Please call back tomorrow. And they don't have a message machine. So I get the thing today, and I'm like, well, finally an opportunity to pay this thing, because you can't pay by mail unless you get correspondence from them, is my understanding. And they have charged me like $100 interest. And I'm like, bitch, I can't pay this because you won't let me. How is this my problem? Ugh. But honestly, I'm fine to eat it, if only to get it out of my life. Local taxes is one of the most annoying things, where every so often you'll fuck up your file, and then a year later they're like, you got to fix this, also $100. Yeah, exactly. Well, for me, it's irritating too, because I don't want to be like, I know why there aren't enough people at the comptroller's office. I understand why, you know, it's harder to collect taxes this year than in previous years. That doesn't change the fact that I have been trying to give you my money. W2 Chad, stay winning. This is why streaming is harder than your 9 to 5. What happened? Who knows? Anyway. Do you see Zoran one, by the way? We're going to talk about it extensively in Freaks, but isn't that fucked up? That America is now a communist dictatorship? I've only been watching Fox. I swear they're doing these elections on Tuesday to get in under Freaks. What the fuck? It's the stealth Freaks. Anyway, we celebrated my birthday this weekend. It was Danny and Spence and a bunch of friends came over, including Leah. This is Progression Playoffs Leah, and she spent the night Because I wanted to chill. We haven't had a chance to hang out. So she spent the night and immediately got deathly ill. So the entire weekend, like, Jillian was like tired and lethargic, and Leah literally slept for like 16 hours both days, Saturday, Sunday. So I'm just like running around the house, like picking stuff up and washing dishes, and I'm like, okay. But it was good. I get invigorated just by people being around, not necessarily even having to do too much with them. Didn't Leah get terribly ill last time as well? Yes. Isn't that fucked up? Last time she got norovirus. This time she broke out in hives, and we were like, do you need to go to the ER? You know, she was like chomping down Benadryl like it was her job. She was taking a Twitter user dosage, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I think it was, though? I think it was the heat. I don't know if you all have been outside recently. Man, all those people that are like, summer's the worst season because of the bugs. I always thought they were fucking full of themselves. I was like, you're out of your mind. Seasonal depression is so much worse in winter. How could you possibly hate summer? Oh no, you know, you get to go swimming. How terrible. This is the first summer where I've been like, I think they might have a point. Like, it has been so bad this summer. If you all don't live in the northeastern United States, I think it's happening all over the United States. We're like in the middle of a heat wave. I think it's breaking soon. But it's like going outside in Maryland, it's 95 degrees with 95% humidity. And it's you go out and it feels like your mind is being flayed. We thankfully live in a neighborhood where we can walk to some stuff. But walking to stuff right now is like, 10 minutes there, 10 minutes back to like the coffee shop or whatever. And in so doing, we'll like lose 5 pounds in sweat. It's crazy. Ugh. Growing up is realizing spring really just is the best season. I love fall. I've become a fall Chad. The problem is we just get less and less fall every year. We get less and less spring every year as the climate pivots to its two endpoints. And, that's okay, though. I'm sure it's fine. Next year we'll be back to normal. Isn't it kind of a weird coincidence that this is like the hottest year on record, and then last year was the hottest year on record, and the year before was the hottest year on record? Like, that's crazy that they're all happening at once. Anyway. No, I do like that we are finally, after 10 years of arguing at each other, figuring out the American-European divide on climate, where Europe's like, oh, it's so much hotter here, and we go, no, it isn't. Our number bigger. And then they go, but we have humidity. And we go, we have more humidity than you. And then they go, wait a minute, our buildings don't have AC. And we go, that sucks, actually. I guess I would be pretty upset if that was the case. Having aircon is the divide. That's literally it. It's just for some reason British people have been like, you guys don't understand a summer until you've been out in the British heat because we have the humidity. And it's like, no. The only difference here is that Americans are willing to annihilate the environment so that we can stay indoors. And I'm going to keep doing it, bitch. It's actually so cold right now in Australia. Kid owned. We're also in brick houses that retain heat. We have brick houses here, too. This is the next thing, is they're going to be like, our houses are made of brick and yours are made of wood. Some of them are made of wood. We have a lot of brick houses in America. I think it really is just aircon. We have air conditioning. Ugh, the thing that's fucking me up, though, is that, you live in houses of sheet metal? No. All the Gen Z people live in corrugated steel houses because that's all they can afford. They all live in those like tiny homes that are made out of shipping containers and sold on TikTok Live. The thing that's fucking me up in our house is Jillian recently, she's wanted to sleep cold all her life, but in the past like 2 months, she's become a hot sleeper. She's like, I want to sleep in the warm. And so she wants it like 71 degrees in the bedroom, which is not a big deal. But our house has 3 stories. And on the 3rd story where my office is, it is maybe 15 degrees hotter than it is in the basement. So I either condemn her to the coldest circle of hell, or I'm up here at 1 a.m. fucking all nude, on soft, writing a 10-minute testing for an archetype that will never top in a million years. Gen Z here, I built my house with screws brought from my aunt and galvanized square steel. I hope you used Klarna to pay for those eco-friendly wood veneers. You're 1 by 1. Three stories, Yu-Gi-Oh! Be playing good. They're 3 small stories. But any house right now is pretty unbelievable. Man, we got this house, what, like 3 or 4 years ago now, and I remember at the time being like, maybe we should wait for the housing market to crash. Here we are, still going up. Man, I do not envy Gen Z. They are fucked. Hashtag soon. Any day now. Any day now. The thing about a bubble is it can just keep going forever. It never crashes in the DMV. I believe it will. Someday it will. If the nuclear device goes off in DC at the behest of Iran, then there's going to be a lot less need for housing all of a sudden. Joseph, what got banned is the Dino deck dead. Miscellaneousaurus got banned from the Dino deck. So we can play like bad build, like Lost World bad build. I think that's probably the core of what we'll play, but that Dino deck, by the way, Rebecca, not good at all. We did well in the episode that's currently up, but since then, it's really been struggling. It is just... no Overraptor is that big of a deal. Speaking of ban lists, Standard might be playable now. We're going to spend some time talking about every ban list. There's a Standard ban list. I want to talk about the OCG ban list. We can talk about the the Asian English ban list. We can also talk about the Alestrals ban list. There's been no ban list. I'm so excited for Alestrals, by the way. The Clash is entering open beta, I think end of July, and it's looking pretty good. I've been playing it on stream. I've been playing it off stream too. But the thing I really like is when the Clash Kickstarter came out, I backed one of the tiers that lets you create a card. And I was like, I don't give a fuck about being represented on the card. I don't want it to be like epic MBT champion. I want it to be a playable card. And I have created a card that I knew from the get was going to be totally busted. They got back to me with testing, and they were like, it's totally busted. We have to change large parts of it. And I'm like, let's go, baby. I'm going to keep trying to bust it. You will... The card that comes out from me will be busted, regardless. Tell me it involves nexusing, please. It might. I don't know where it's going to end up. Is it an alt win? It is not. I think alt win is like such a bad design. But I would like. I would do an alt win if I won an Alestriad. I just haven't had time for any Alestriad. Did Alestriad Season 4 ever go up, by the way? Is Snapcaster the only time put a real person on a card has been fucking awesome? No. No. Almost every old create a card was incredible. Dark Confidant, of course. What's the John Finkel card? Meddling Mage. Fuckuling Mage. Sad Robot. Solemn Simulacrum was insane. Shadow Mage Infiltrator is the Finkel card. Yeah. I think... Haven't they done a couple recently... and they've been mostly, like, tame? I know in the wake of Snapcaster, they were like, we got to tone these down. Fairy Mastermind rocks. It's so cool. They've been normal. That's so fucked. Did you check out the Hearthstone crossover event? No, I'm going to watch it on my own time, but I heard that Alex and Gage did really well. That doesn't surprise me. Alex doesn't know what he's doing. He's a total noob. But Gage is a really, really good Hearthstone player. Like, legitimately very good. Gage grinds. Have you seen Gage's numbers, by the way? Gage's Twitch numbers are going way up. They're insane. But I'll pull back the curtain a little bit. Gage gets front page almost every time he turns on stream. He does not know why this is happening. Like, something like 80% of his views are front page passive views, which do not make you a lot of money, which is frustrating. But he has no idea why it's happening. It's like every single time he goes live. I think it's because the first time he was put on front page, it was because he applied for it through Twitch's like partner application program, and we did the dual disc thing, and the dual disc thing brought in like 3K viewers, like 3K 3,500, and I think the Twitch was like, we got to keep front paging this guy, like his energy is really good. Dual disc video any day now. Hey, any day now, baby. That is something. That is something. CJ. Thoughts on Magic the Gathering Shadow the Hedgehog card? Is nothing sacred? Oh my gosh. Who knows? Thoughts on Homestuck homework? Yeah, I guess I'll talk about this for just a little. I feel kind of bad for this thing that I did, that I ruined everyone's week with. I made this long-ass Twitter thread about old Undertale, Deltarune, and Homestuck, because there was this stupid thing here where people saw a tweet that was like, if you don't read Homestuck, you will never understand Undertale, which, I hate to be like this, is true. It is correct. I think people think that if you don't have a complete understanding of something, that's a value judgment against you as a person. Like, your understanding of a work isn't totally complete, therefore you're a gay baby. But instead it's like, therefore, if you want a more complete understanding, you can do X. You'll never have a complete understanding of any piece of art you interact with, because everything is so contextual and the result of conversations that have been happening for thousands of years you couldn't possibly be privy to. But I think it does behoove you to kind of yearn for a better understanding of any individual piece of art. And I think that as someone who enjoys Undertale, you should try Homestuck just because it's the same thing. It's like a very similar thing. You will enjoy it, I think. And it will give you a richer understanding of the themes in it. What I'm talking about in here is just like this larger thing that I see all the time in like fandom, where when someone is like, you should try out X if you like Y, they're like, no, I'm a part of X fandom, and therefore I will not do anything else. And importantly, I will characterize like doing anything else that I might enjoy as like homework. I can only think of it in the lens of what it will do for me with respect to my chosen capital F fandom. I think that's a horrid way to interact with anything. I think that your patterns of consumption should reflect what you like doing, and why would you ever pigeonhole yourself into one thing forever? I feel the same way about Yu-Gi-Oh too, when I'm like, people should try playing Magic, they should try playing Vanguard, they should try Digimon, they should try Elestrals. They're like, no thanks, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. And it's like, why do you have this sort of totally unearned adherence to the brand? They're all card games. They all come from the same couple of places. You might like other ones as well. It's just very strange. I don't get it. Trying something new takes time and is scary. I think that's really it. And I think with Homestuck specifically, it's also reading and it's keeping track of things. And I think people are too stupid. That's mean, but it's also true. Go play Shadowverse now then. I have played Shadowverse. I played Shadowverse back in like 2013. It was not particularly alluring to me. Back when I was like, oh yes, a game that is trying very hard to be Hearthstone. And it was at the time. It's YouTuber brain. People watch YouTubers who focus on one type of content and subject matter. Then the people who watch them think they can only focus on those one things too. Very weird. This is the one that I liked, which is I'm imagining an 1800s Frankenstein fandom that won't read Paradise Lost, like reads the wrong education stuff, and they're like, the curtains are fucking blue, bestie. Victor's an asshole, you know? It's great. I'm trying to get home sucked off. Let's go. The one thing that really irritated me was when people were like, the reason I didn't do it was because it was an elitist worldview to be like, you won't understand unless you read Homestuck. And I was like, I'm really looking for the original tweet here because I think it got deleted. Someone posted the original tweet. The original tweet is, "You will never understand Undertale," as a quote tweet to someone saying, "I don't care if being an Undertale fan means I'd like it. I'm not reading Homestuck." How is the quote tweeter the one who is being rude here? Oh, it's so pretentious to say this. The person underneath is like, "I will never read. I won't read. This thing you like, I won't read it. I don't care if it's good. I won't read it." And this person is the one getting shit on? What's going on? How did all these people decide that they had the right to be so offended by it when all they said was, "Your mean thing that you said to me is going to cause you to understand something less"? They were like, "Whoa, hey, what the fuck?" I just don't get it. It looks like the fucking battle pass to me. 8-Bit War is correct. You say fan 33. Have you read Homestuck? Homestuck is considered easy to hate. Well, yeah, because no one's read it. They don't know that it's good because no one read it. Everyone who read it is an adult now. You realize you're telling people to read something the length of One Piece, right? Okay, how many times online do you hear read One Piece? How many times do you hear read the Bible? Come on. Rebecca, you are ending up at the same position I am. We do not have a Dekken Saga. We have to cobble something together. Yeah, but One Piece is good. Oh, come now. If you can say One Piece is good after the 45 trillion chapters of being stuck in a wall or underneath a barrel, you can endure a Homestuck where you have to deal with 17 pages of Dave trying to figure out his modus. All right? They put the sour in so that you can enjoy the sweet. That's how it works. It can't all be hype moments and aura, solo leveling fans. Chat arguing over which piece of graphic storytelling made for teenagers is better. I don't know, man. Actually true. Legitimately actually true. I can just watch One Piece on autoplay. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. People aren't willing to engage with anything they can't put in the background of a Family Guy funny moment compilation. Come on. Be real. Has Andrew Hussey ever talked about Toby? All the time. My Toby was named Radiation. Read the Iliad? You should read the Iliad. Dog, you know what conversation I had with Leah? The one over the Iliad translation that people were mad about like 6 months ago. Do you remember that? That woman who translated the Iliad, and they were like, she's destroyed the world by saying, "Tell me a story of a complicated man." I think it's very fair to say you will probably enjoy this other piece of media that inspired your fave, and it will help you appreciate a lot of the themes, but treating it as a roadblock to understanding feels a lot more condescending. I think you're inferring that I'm being condescending by saying you will understand it less. You will understand Deltarune and Undertale much less if you haven't read Homestuck, if you haven't played Toho, if you fucking... Here, I have a bunch of them down here. If you haven't played Off, any of the stupid RPG Maker games that Toby likes, if you haven't played Mother, if you haven't played Yume Nikki, you know, you're not going to get any of this shit as much as you would if you had. That doesn't mean that you're not allowed to enjoy it and find meaning in it and, you know, reflect on its themes and shit. It just means you're going to be missing a lot of context. You're not going to get the one bit in Chapter 2 where they make a reference to a spemail for 30 minutes. You know, you're not going to get the bit in Chapter 3 where they make a reference to a bad class Toby Fox took and then whined about on Twitter, unless you've seen that tweet. That's an impediment to your understanding. Does that mean that you fucking suck and should die? No. You can avoid all of this by not liking anything. Oh, okay. Thing is, people don't like how it's presented to them. You must read this to enjoy it correctly instead of this is good and helps you understand better. Again, I think that's an inference on a behalf of people that want an easy out to not read Homestuck. I think that post that's like, that's like, I'll never read Homestuck, and the person goes, then you're not going to understand Deltarune. They're like, why would you condescend to us? I think that's a total inference. Look, all I'm saying is you will never understand Great Ace Attorney if you haven't read Wagahai wa Neko de Aru. I think that's probably true. You won't understand Frankenstein as much if you don't read Prometheus. It's the same logic. Prometheus, the movie about Alien? Frankenstein's not subtle either. It's called the modern Prometheus, right? Hit dog holler. That's literally what it is. Yeah, what it is. You'll never understand Yu-Gi-Oh if you don't play Magic. But the truth of the matter is that sentence is 100% true. You will not understand Yu-Gi-Oh as richly if you have never understood, or if you've never played Magic. Just as you will never understand Commander if you've never been in a polycule. You will never understand Commander if you've never been a 4-year-old trying to make your own card game and it turns out like shit. All right, you ready for freaks? Let's get this going. Oh my god. God, there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff this week. I thought there was going to be no stuff, but there's actually a lot of stuff. Wow. There's a lot of stuff. This Bridget puppy play artist drew more nudes of me. Who is commissioning the nudes of the VTuber model? I needed to stop. Did we do ceasefire? We did, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah. Okay. Here's where we were. 1, 2. Three. Man, we will actually probably do an ads section this time. Just because the ads are unbelievable. AI Psych Rock Band. Hit a clip on Dig Dug. Wi-Fi. Roblox Littles. Axis Powers menu. Little Chef. Tiny Chef. Trump fragrances. Bling Bling Boy, Saddam Hussein. Okay. Asian women, truffle pigs. All right, and then we'll do the Zoran stuff. Oh, pimp out your 19-year-old. Now we'll do the Zoran stuff. This. This insane Eric Adams post. At America. NYC has fallen. Welcome to New York. Full-on jihadi Marxist. They're executing people in Times Square. All Jews evacuate. Communist Control Act. 9/11/2. Ranked choice voting. Kink camps. 9/11/3. White Boy Summer Part 2. Through jihad. Okay, ads. We'll get I'm dying. This. I think that's everything. I do want to conclude with, where is it? This, I think. You're taking too long. All right. Please tell me you got AI Hitler. Don't worry, I got AI Hitler. All right. God, that could just mean anything. Goebbels talking about how he was able to make 15 movies this week. I got AI Hitler. That's not even remotely good. That's like fucking, that's like... All right. Whew, here we go.
Oh, why'd you go and say that? The website was a mistake, yeah.
And welcome back to another episode of Twitter Freaks. Folks, this is the show in which we talk about all the freaks on Twitter. Let's begin with this one. I just love it so much. Can you shut the... it's probably too early for me to say the F word. Can you shut the fuck up? This is the Domino's Pizza Tracker. If you're ever ordering off Domino's, you're probably familiar with the Pizza Tracker. It's received an update, and now it's this stupid fucking Ava-style Wall-E robot that says little soy millennial slogans as they bake your cardboard-ass pizza. It says, I was offered a job tracking parcels, but I chose the pizza life instead. Thug music plays. This would have been bad in 2015 when people were like laughing at the Thug Life memes, right? Like, disgusting, awful, murderous rage fills my body when I see this. I gotta say, with respect to Domino's, I used to be a top Domino's consumer. I ate probably at least one Domino's pizza a week in college. And I remember my wife, who was not my wife at that point, Jillian, and my husband, who unfortunately is not yet my husband, Danny, being like, here's the deal. You're enjoying this Domino's pizza because you come from Cracker Island, Kansas. And I said, that's true. And they said, when you have real New York, New Jersey pizza, you'll never want to go back to Domino's. And I said, can you stop being pretentious? I'm sure it's not that much better. And unfortunately, they were 100% right. And now I find Domino's physically repulsive. All right. Next up. Okay, this one rocks. So for those of you who stuck around for the Wednesday stream where we did a little bit of reacting to the FaZe rage bait video where they talk about how streaming is harder than your 9 to 5, I immediately recognized this guy as one of those. So this is just an unbelievable clip. And first off, I love the way that these people live. This guy's like a multi-trillionaire member of FaZe, and it's cool that when they get money, the first thing they do is like purchase a house that looks like a Presbyterian church and then deck out the rec room in as many like YouTuber signifiers as possible. The shit you see in the background. I'm talking about like things that make the background look interesting. The light up sign, the fridge with like snacks in it, the basketball hoop. It's wild. It's like looking into the bedroom of like a 13-year-old who is trapped in cryogenic stasis for 1,000 years. It's great. It's really cool. I hope they don't live in this room. That's what I'm always very happy I'm able to take this big busy thing behind me and shut a door on it at night. I hope they don't live here. Let's listen to what they have to say.
This is what you supported. You said you wanted Trump.
Okay. To give you a little bit of background, he's currently upset about tariffs despite voting for Trump, right?
This is what you supported. You said you wanted Trump. Listen, bro, the reason I wanted Trump was because I wanted to make more money, all right? That's why. I'm gonna say it. At least I'm honest. I don't give a fuck. At least I'm not sitting here lying. I don't give a fuck who's the president. I want to make more money. I'm a greedy bitch, okay? At least I'm saying it. I've been saying it from day one. Now tell me why I ordered an $8,000 exhaust. And then a week after I order it, I get a call. You got to pay a 57% tariff on it. What? I got to pay an extra over $3,000 when I already paid $8,000 on a fucking tariff. I don't even know what a fucking tariff is.
I love these guys. I do like that a whole generation of like kids are like emulating this type of thought pattern and behavior. They're like voluntarily turning themselves into the Antichrist, right? they're like watching The Simpsons and they're like, this Mr. Burns guy, he's got a lot of good ideas. I love the concept of being like, listen, I want to make money. And that's why I do everything I do. I have no other motivation. I want to make money. And like from a guy who has already made more money than Cretius. And then he's like, and tell me why I have to spend a little more money on a tariff. I didn't understand that these policies had a consistency to them. I thought Trump was the money president. And he was going to get on the smiling friends screen and say, you're all billionaires now. I thought that when I cast my vote, I was either voting for someone to give me money or the opposite. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. It's great. It's wonderful. I just have to ask, like, is there a market for people acting like this? I can start doing this. I can start like pretending to be like a submental moron. Like I do the SpongeBob thing where he removes everything in his head except for fine dining, but it's about like SEO manipulation. It was easy. I removed everything in my head except line going up. You don't have to pretend though. Oh, let's go. Let's go. So Mr. Beast then, quite literally Mr. Beast. It's called being a just chatting streamer. Check where we are, buddy. Oh, we're actually in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Hold up. Let me change to just chatting real quickly. Anyway. Moving right along. Okay, this one's rough. AI-generated psych rock band The Velvet Sundown rack up hundreds of thousands of Spotify streams. Okay, so I did go to Spotify to check this, and it is true. This band, The Velvet Sundown, does not exist. I can't believe you would ever think they exist. And I'm going to play you a couple seconds of one of their songs. This is called Dust on the Wind. Okay, Kansas, don't start suing. Dust on the Wind. Tell me if you think this sounds like AI. I know what you're thinking. Okay, intro riff. Pretty decent. Let's just wait till they start talking.
Dust on the wind.
Who's this fooling? Legitimately, who's this fooling?
Boots on the ground.
Who's this fooling? For the first half, I'm like, oh yeah, this is like some stupid shit they would play in the opening crawl to like some college seniors moving film capstone project. But no, then they're like, yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. It's awful. It's really bad. And some of the people in the comments are like, but the music is really good. How are you listening to this and enjoying it? You should listen to the people who it's straight off of. Listen to fucking Kansas. Dust in the Wind is the same song as this. It just sounds like a human made it. Well, by, or at least an executive boardroom. I don't know. It's miserable thinking that this is getting really popular. And but I think a lot of people are figuring it out on the bottom, which is you don't actually need to make a convincing AI band that will have fans. You need to make a band that is so specifically tuned to both algorithms and on Spotify playlist inclusion that it will end up in a significant amount of autoplays after like an album from a real band finishes. And you get the income off that play every time that happens, right? That's just it. You don't have to fool anyone. You just have to be good enough that it'll take them about 30 seconds to turn it off after hearing it in a playlist, or it'll be randomly included in a playlist. But it's really gross, and there's a ton of this. There's like so much of this on Spotify to pretty hilarious effect. This is the boy brace. Look at this. This is nothing. Spotify tried to get me to listen to an AI-generated country songs about butt fucking after a Lucinda Williams album finished. These songs are The First Time in My Rectum, Oh Glory Hole, I Still Remember the Day You When My Anus Surrenders, Taste My Ass, Grant Me Rectal Delight, Make Love to My Shitter. We've clearly got to listen to some of these, right? Let's do, if we're listening to one, I feel like we have to listen to Grant Me Rectal Delight. Grant Me Rectal. There it is. This is, by the way, this is not a joke. It's Grant Me Rectal Delight.
I gave my vows. I wore the veil.
This is unbelievable.
Lit candles down the sacred trail.
Let's just move a little further.
Clench my face, yearning so moist. It hurt to wait and take communion down below. But now I rise as cheeks aglow.
There's like 100 of these, man. Oh my God. Good. Cool. This is the sort of shit MBT would make up in his car and then delete off Twitter in 5 minutes. I think what's going on is that AI is putting all of us out of business, and the next job they're coming for is me doing the gay version of the pop song. They're like, we can do this better. This is trained off of Dick Inside. All right, next up. Okay, this one, I'm just kind of in awe. I played a ton of Dig Dug, of Galaga, of Galaxian, of Ms. Pac-Man growing up, because they were on a video game cartridge called Namco Museum for the Game Boy Advance, and it means that every time I go into a pizza parlor, I get to just like look like a fucking king. So I do get hyped for this. Look at the clip this guy hits on Dig Dug. This is unfucking thinkable, by the way. Not to impress upon you as people who may be Dig Dug virgins. This is like maybe the most impressive Dig Duggery I've ever seen.
Damn it. Crazy!
Oh my God! Oh my God! One more time. Look at how he oh my God. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. It's unbelievable, dude. Oh. This guy should be playing StarCraft 2 with that APM. It is funny to think, like, a lot of the greatest epic gamers of all time, you'd be like, why aren't you playing, a man of your skills, why aren't you playing a game like StarCraft 2? It's like, I don't want to play StarCraft 2. I want to get to the Donkey Kong kill screen. Right? I want to do perfect inputs for 45 minutes playing the stupidest game ever that has like one button press total. Oh, it's beautiful. Can you explain this Dig Dug clip in Yu-Gi-Oh terms? Not really, because Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't really require a specific APM for anything. This would be like hard opening Exodia. Oh man. Okay, next up. What is my Wi-Fi provider on, bro? This is from Xfinity. New. Use Wi-Fi signals to detect motion in your home at no extra cost. I'm gonna need this to be fake. First and foremost, I saw a quote tweet that I do want to echo. All of those incredibly paranoid individuals that were like, they're tracking me with Wi-Fi. I owe you an apology. They really were. My bad. You were right. You were correct. Maybe painting the top of your house blue to protect against the direct energy weapons is the future. I've been proven wrong once already. I didn't know that 5G really did have these types of problems. It's real, by the way. I don't like hearing that. Once you can start directing the Wi-Fi to get an adequate silhouette of an individual and then blast it on them full force to make them infertile, then they're going to be proven totally right. Oh, man, that's I don't like that at all. No, I don't like that at all. Speaking of Wi-Fi, I hate to do this to you all. Y'all see that right there? I got a router. I am officially, as of this week, an Ethernet streamer. That's right. After almost 7 years of Wi-Fi streaming, I am an Ethernet streamer. I was downloading and uploading shit the other day, and I was like, okay, I probably should have done this earlier. Is there a difference? There is an insane difference with respect to highs. The mid, like the higher highs for sure, but I don't need highest highs to stream. We'll see if there's interruptions. All right. Next up. Okay, this one is so hard to watch. Genuinely, what has Roblox become? If you make it through this, you're stronger than every United States veteran. And before you ask, I am not disrespecting veterans with this. It really is just that hard. Likes. 24,000 likes. Oh, man. What is age play? You know what it is. It's exactly what you think it is. You know, the voice did sound pretty familiar, though, right? I've certainly heard a number. Actually, you know what? I will choose to say nothing. I will choose to say no to racism here today. All right, next up. This one's good. I'm loving the new McDonald's Axis Powers menu. We have the Germany Big Roasty, the Japan Teriyaki Chicken, and the Italy McPizza Bites. Great together. Calm down there, buddy. What is the McDonald's Allies menu? America, it's just like the quadruple Mac. Britain is the brown bean burger. What would be like a British burger? Like a Wellington? And then it would be on toast. France is what? A croque monsieur. Wait, they could actually fuck up a croque monsieur on the McDonald's. Contact me. France is the McSnail. Wait, hold up. We're fucking it up. Let's go. Oh, the French fries. Right, that actually works too. I love blue checks. Axis Powers menu. What a weird way to describe the menu. Yeah, that's the joke. That's why they posted it. Come on. Anyway. Okay, let's talk about Tiny Chef. So, Tiny Chef is, I think, some sort of show on Nickelodeon that got canceled recently. And they posted this. All right, ready?
Yes, but I know Tiny Chef here. Hey, Black Woody, Black Ewan. Ready to cook up some more episodes? Black on a brilliant blanket. Canceled? Bloody me canceled. But listen, but we had training, but you behave on set by performance. But I have black ears that will blow your minds. I've been. But we put out a baby. But about Wob. Bread and jam. Cake. Patty. Brown cake. Where? But all my friends. Right. But I understand. I love you too. Bye.
So I guess my first question would be, why would they make this? Like, okay, so I understand it's like a sad situation. Let's back up for a bit and interrogate it. Maybe one step removed, okay? So the Tiny Chef people were told that they were going to be canceled. And so they were like, get all the animators together. We're doing one last hurrah. And they animated the title character getting a phone call from Nickelodeon and then just sobbing. Like, what the fuck? Why did they do that? What the fuck? That's crazy, right? Am I crazy? And now there's a bunch of people being like, we need to renew the show because he was so sad. And I was like, was that the goal? The goal is we're gonna make millennials so sad watching this, they're gonna demand for this show to come back. What the fuck? Why did they do that? And it worked. Yeah, it did. I've seen a million. All I can describe as ads for this thing. And listen, maybe I'm a little cynical, but I can't help but think this show won an Emmy, right? What if there were never plans to cancel it? What if, in fact, Nickelodeon was like, I've got an idea? I don't know, man. It is a sad animation. Me personally, I find it deeply bizarre to be like, get everyone back in. We're gonna animate a mental breakdown. He's gonna stare at the camera and say, fuck you, Nickelodeon, for canceling me, bitch. And then he's gonna start sobbing. It's very, very strange. Imagine caring about your art. See, it's not really that though. I have no problem with being upset that it got canceled if you were involved in the show. The thing I find weird is is this like cloying, sad ass video where he looks at the camera and is like, you can stop this by telling Nickelodeon to reverse their decision, and then like having a breakdown. They like sat down and animated this. It's meant to be like, this guy isn't real. You know that, right? He's not real. They had to animate him sobbing. I don't know. It's very weird. He is real and he's tiny. I guess that's true. I guess that is true. Why are you defending TV execs? I'm not. I think they should rot in hell. But I also find it really weird that they're like, get the fucking puppet out. We're going to make people feel really bad about this. Imagine if SpongeBob got canceled and he appeared on Twitter sobbing. Right? Right? Again, I'm not trying to come off saying this is like bad. It's just really weird to me. It's like a deeply strange phenomenon. It's not in character for SpongeBob, though. JL Schmick's Remix, have you watched a lot of Tiny Chef? Is this a classic episode of Tiny Chef? He starts doing something that breaks down sobbing. It's in character for him. Do you prefer this or the Uncle Grandpa offing himself? The Uncle Grandpa with the gun in his mouth is so fucking good. That one is a million times better. Don't mess with the Tiny Chef fandom. We didn't exist until yesterday, and now we would die for him. Yeah, that's really what it is. MBT hates emotional vulnerability. This isn't a real character! They have total control over this character's emotions because they are writing him! This isn't a candid shot where he was talking to Nickelodeon. It's something they wrote and storyboarded and filmed in stop motion. It's for the parents of children. I know it's for soy millennials. You don't have to tell me that. I know how things work these days. We control all. MBT is just punching down on those smaller than him. He wouldn't be saying shit if it was Big Chef. Listen, if the Tiny Chef fandom wants to chew me out for this, that's okay. I think this is a very, very strange situation all around. And if Tiny Chef gets renewed after this social media explosion and it turns out that it was all planned from the start, I get to lord it over all of you forever. All right, next up. This one's so good. I'm getting one. Honestly, I am fucking getting one, personally. I literally am getting one. I'm getting one. I'm getting one. What do you think it smells like? Like, what could it possibly smell like? Feet? Feet with lemon? Ooh, I'm in, actually. Hold up. All right, next up. Okay, this is good. A good character design is one which can be identified by its silhouette. Okay. I think we all know who these are. And the person goes, Gork, who are these characters? Grok says, the silhouettes likely depict Bling Bling Boy from One Punch Man, Hatsune Miku from Vocaloid, Peter Griffin from Family Guy, and Saddam Hussein, based on online discussions. The first three are widely agreed upon due to their distinct shapes, bulky and muscular, slender with twin tails, and rounded with a large head. The fourth is debated, with some suggesting Fred Flintstone or Rob Top, but Saddam Hussein's military uniform and mustache are most cited. His inclusion as a real figure may be controversial in this fictional character meme. Evidence comes from Know Your Meme and iFunny, but uncertainty remains for the fourth character. So obviously this isn't Saddam Hussein, unless he's fucking got a snatched ass waist. But I think we should also talk about Bling Bling Boy from One Punch Man. This guy on the far left is also weird looking. That's not anyone. The original image had Bling Bling Boy, but that's not Bling Bling Boy. And Bling Bling Boy isn't from One Punch Man. It's Pingus. Oh, I see. Anyway, AI is going to replace us any day now. All right. This one's rough. I'm going to click this, and you all have to suffer through it with me. Asian women are like tech bro truffle pigs. They can sniff out if a founder is going to build a unicorn company. That's why I always bring an Asian woman with me to hackathons to hunt out the next billion-dollar tech company. Good. All right. Couple more. My 19-year-old built his first structural arch today. Just a small building project behind the house, but something he will see often as the years go by and reflect. First off, that's cool. Glad for at 1,000-year house. I have to imagine what they're doing is building a house over the course of 1,000 years. I don't know. Let's read the comments on this. I have a 16-year-old daughter. We're Catholic. She's a straight A student at a private academy, and her 4-H project is working steer, Jersey. Just saying, while I'm thinking about what beautiful grandchildren we would have. Blue-eyed blonde with naturally curly hair. I refuse to post her photo, but she's slim because real food diet with whole milk and no birth control pills or subcutaneous things messing with her. Awesome. Ooh. Good. That's what you want, yeah? That's what you want, is to pimp your fucking high school sophomore out on twitter.com. And the replies are amazing. Arranged marriages are a good thing, actually. Until about 100 years ago, this is how virtually every marriage in all of human history was put together. Good stuff. This site, man. Cooked on twitter.com, the everything app. All right. We got to talk about the one good thing that's ever happened. Zoran won.
Andrew Cuomo is in the past. He is not the present or future of New York City. Good fucking riddance.
Folks. Okay, so if those of you are unfamiliar, Zoran Mamdani is the Democratic nominee for mayor of New York City. In New York, it is unlikely, though possible, that the Democratic nominee will lose. Eric Adams won with like 70% of the vote, despite being comically inept. So probably he will walk with it. The election happened last Tuesday, so we didn't get to cover it on Twitter freaks last time, but it was the night before and things were looking pretty interesting. All of the momentum was in Zoran's favor. There was a significant amount of like groundswell surrounding his campaign. The markets finally caught up to him and put him at like a 60% to win the thing. None of the polling had him winning with the exception of one, I think, Emerson poll and one poll commissioned by the Zoran campaign. Though polling in mayoral elections is notoriously really bad, there was an argument that because New York City does ranked choice voting, that Zoran would probably lose in the first round to Cuomo getting about 37% to Zoran's 32%. And then once the descends came down, Zoran would end up winning 52-48. That was the big poll everyone was showing in the 7th round. This was bolstered by the fact that he cut deals with a lot of people like Brad Lander to cross-endorse, where he said, listen, if I'm your number one, put this guy as number 2 because one of us should win. We both agree on so many things. Day of the election, it came out that actually that was not going to matter at all. He stomped the shit out of Cuomo in the first round ballot. They are still counting at time of upload, but I want to say he's up by like 9 or 10 in the first round at present. The numbers came in, and it looks like he activated the 18 to 24, 25 to 34, 35 to 44 demos in a way that no candidate has before ever. It was a blowout. It was nothing short of a mandate, which means that all of the people who were saying he's too brown, he thinks too big, he's socialist, he hates Jews, now have to figure out a reason why everything they've been saying for the last 6 months was totally wrong. They have to. It's become an unbelievable weekend for Johns. One of the most effective Johns weekends we've ever had in our entire life. Let me see if I can find the. There's just so much cope going on. First off, I gotta say, it's the millennials what want it. The millennials inheriting the political is happening now. You will drink the soy. You will buy the Funko Pops. You will eat the scallops, and that will happen. You will bow before people who read Homestuck. It's gonna happen. I do like this one. As you can see, for some reason, Zoran did really insanely well with Asian people and white people specifically, but in general did unbelievable with everyone under 40, regardless of ethnicity. This has been very funny because it means that White Boy Summer is back. Here's what we got as part of the cope. This one is good.
Gotham. Have you seen what Batman is up against in Gotham and what the guy running for mayor is up against? That's what it reminds me of. They're taking Wall Streeters and make him walk out onto the ice in the East River and then they fall through.
Yep.
I mean, there is a class warfare that's going.
Do you guys know what he's talking about? Let me pull it up. It's The Dark Knight Rises, right? So in The Dark Knight Rises, the Scarecrow becomes the head of the new criminal government in Gotham and sentences everyone to either death or exile.
Daggett Industries, who for years has been living off the blood and sweat. Commissioner Gordon.
And so this guy's like, yeah, that's what they're doing to us. They're going to make us walk. They're going to make us do the Gotham ice walk and die in the river. The real cruel part in real life is if they do it there in Jersey. That's too funny. This was a good one. This one's great. I get that 2012 was a different time, and I doubt it's representative of his current views, but Zoran needs to address this. I'm sorry. This one's going to break your heart. Beautiful? No, dude. No, dude, not the Macklemore song.
I'm so numb to what we're saying. A culture founded from oppression. Yeah, we don't have.
No, come on. Wow. We are returning to 2012 levels of woke momentarily. This one's unbelievable. Bill Ackman, for those of you that don't know, is a big money guy. He was like a bitch-made never Trumper who ended up just donating $2 quadrillion to Trump's campaign anyway. Whoops. And also donated $1 trillion to Cuomo's campaign. He spent the evening of being like, we need to find an alternative candidate that we can legally run. Some sort of rock star that can match his animal socialist magnetism. Look at these blue check geniuses. Here's who should run against him in no particular order: Derek Jeter, Lin-Manuel Miranda, Pete Davidson, Timothy Chalamet, Josh Peck. All right, first and foremost, if you want to run Timothy Chalamet, you're going to be surprised. It's like, we don't want an Islamist running New York. That's why I stand firmly behind Lisan Al-Gaib. You are going to experience the golden path firsthand. All right? Gianni is going to birth a child that will cover themselves in sand trout they pull out of the East River. They are going to lord over you for 1,000 years. Josh Peck, that's Drake and Josh, right? What the fuck is he going to do? What are you talking about? Oh my God. Good stuff. Good stuff. Assume their politics range, but would be more importantly be optimistic leaders. Yeah, I bet. I think Lin-Manuel Miranda is the best pick. He would appeal to the soy millennials. This one's great. So Eric Adams kicked into high campaign mode here. He was like, you know what? It's now I see my path forward is I'm going to be the moderate candidate running. He's running as an independent because he was so corrupt. He assumed he was not going to win the Democratic ticket, which is true. He wouldn't have. He's been doing like the type of shit that you wouldn't believe as the mayor, just like selling out everything that isn't nailed down for like Turkish kickbacks. Here's what we got. One of these campaigns looks like New York. The other doesn't. We're the campaign of working people, real neighborhoods, and real progress. Okay, so what's going on here? So these are not real New Yorkers. I guess he's like, because they're white, but there's also like people who aren't white in this picture, right? Am I crazy? And then this one, he's like, these are real New Yorkers. I don't know, because they're old. I don't understand the point he's trying to make here. I think maybe he's trying to say that these guys are like transplants. They're not like real. Like these people are. They're just a bunch of Brooklynites. It's like, yeah, this picture is probably taken in Brooklyn. I don't know what to tell you. But this is actually the second version of the photo he uploaded. There's an earlier edit that looks like this, which is really weird. Like it's got this half guy in here. Maybe it was like a panoramic shot that just went off wrong. I don't know what this dude is doing in here. It's absolutely freakish. I don't know what's going on. He's been Mayor Eric Adams has been absolutely posting his fucking ass off this week. CJ's got this one, yeah. So he's trying to remind people of the one thing he said he would do, which is curb the rat problem in New York City, which, you know, reasonable minds may differ as to whether he accomplished it or not, but here's what he said about it. Rats don't have swag. New Yorkers have swag. If you don't have swag, GTFO our city. Honestly, this is a winning message. How will this possibly... He's like, watch me fumigate this hole. Throw my swag on. Took a look in the mirror, say what's up. God, I love this fucking song, though. That's... I fully believe he made this himself. This is... I mean, it's coherent. Awful stuff. This is not the only other guy running. Cuomo might run. I think it's like... You know, it changes day by day if he's going to or not. But if he runs, it'll be as part of an independent ticket. And he's already filed paperwork to run that he had filed before he lost. It might be he remains on the ballot but doesn't run a campaign, which I think is probably going to happen. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Really rough stuff all around. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like Eric Adams is like one of the reasons that Eric Adams is... so widely disliked is because he did a whole bunch of fucking crime and then spent like 6 months begging President Trump for a pardon, right? So like the whole thrust of the Democratic primary was which candidate will effectively curb, which candidate will be able to present a countervailing force to President Trump consolidating federal power. And this guy spent like 6 months sucking his cock to try and get a federal pardon for all of the crime that he did, like all of the fucking corruption. I just like, how hard is it going to be to show up in a debate and be like, yeah, I mean, he was just like a bitch for this guy for 6 months. What do you want? It's crazy, dude. I don't know. It is what it is. We'll see what happens. We got some more stupid shit. This comes from @America. @America, by the way. America meet New York City's nominee for mayor. Wow, I didn't know America was saying this shit. Oh, wait. PAC founded by @Elon Musk. Oh, cool. Yeah. Next up. This great, another piece of quote, NYC has fallen. I love the AI, NYC has fallen. I will say the eeriest moments of my life were my commute when I lived in New York City. I went through Times Square. I would take a bus in and I would walk from Times Square to my job, which was in one of 2 different offices depending on the day. But it meant that like 2 or 3 times a week I had to walk through Times Square, which sucks ass. It's fucking miserable. But during COVID, I was one of the last people to be told to go home because my boss was a spendthrift and he didn't want to he didn't want to have to pay people who weren't there, or he didn't want to have to like stop making money. And so for, I want to say like 14 days, I would walk through Times Square and it was totally empty. It was like one of the weirdest situations I've ever been in. It was like being in a fucking zombie apocalypse movie. It was like no one was there. It was totally clean. The billboards weren't running because the ad agencies were like, I'm not paying for an ad that no one's going to see. It was so strange. And then I would go and look at a computer for 6 hours and help 0 people because no one was coming in to work. It was crazy. All right, next up. Welcome to New York. Yeah, people got racial like seconds in. I am legitimately worried NY will go full on jihadi Marxist. I really do need to be wrong on that one. I think they will. We could do with a Butlerian jihad. It's a jihadi Marxist. I mean, that's pretty close, right? This one's great. Oh, this is the same one. Yeah. This comes from Betar Worldwide. We urge all Jews to evacuate New York City. You first. We are in Israel. Amazing. Incredible sequence. For those of you that weren't paying attention, at the 11th hour, they tried to make the New York mayoral primary about Israel. They were like, Zoran won't say Israel has the right to exist. And he said, Israel has the right to exist. And they said, shit, okay, we can get him elsewhere. He won't say Israel has the right to exist as a Jewish state. And he won't. He said it deserves to exist as a state with equal rights. And they're like, why do you hate Jews, sir? Why do you hate Jews? It's crazy to be like, yeah, he said there shouldn't be an ethno state. And that means that he hates Jews. And also, like, every time they ask him this question, he's like, there's a lot of Jews in New York and I want to meet them on the subway and the synagogue and where they need help. I don't know why we're talking about Israel. And so, like, the closing message from the Cuomo campaign was, I am better on Israel. And everyone's response was generally, it is a mayoral primary. Get fucking real. You've got to come on. Oh, man. This one's good. Trump must invoke the Communist Control Act of 1954 to arrest Zoran Mamdani and have him deported back to Uganda. This one's good because, like, you think this is just like a racist pedophile online, but like there's a couple of people in like the House of Representatives that are like, we do need to denaturalize this candidate for mayor. Well, awesome. Really good. This one's good. Charlie Kirk. 24 years ago, a group of Muslims killed 2,753 people on 9/11. Now a Muslim socialist is on pace to run New York City. Is he going to do it again? I think he will do it again. This one's great. Funnier than the cope from Republicans was the cope from Democrats. Although Scott Presler is not a Democrat. We'll get to them in a second. Let's wrap up these freaks. This comes from the Persistence, which, if you're not familiar with Scott Presler, he's a fucking character, man. We must defeat ranked choice voting everywhere across the country, especially Alaska. I will help where I can to ensure we are ready for 2028. This one's great because he didn't win because of ranked choice. He won just the flat vote in round 1. Like, it's so funny. These are the camps that Zoran's wife is going to run in New York City. A fucked up fate I would not wish on my worst enemy. This is actually true. This one is true. This one goes hard. There will be another 9/11 in New York City, and Zoran will be to blame. Rate proposed community note. What is the community note? No. It'll be like, no, I don't think there will. Stephen Miller, this guy rocks. I think he's currently what did we say last time? Grand Wizard of the White House. The commentary on New York City Democrats nominating an anarchist socialist for mayor omits one point: how unchecked migration fundamentally remade the New York City electorate. Democrats change politics by changing voters. That's how you turn a city that defined the U.S. dominance into what it is now. A point completely defeated by the fact that the number one group that stumped for Zoran, white boys summer is fucking back. How do you think white boys obtained summer? Through jihad. 2020 was the summer of love. 2025 will be the summer of jihad. You'll see. Holy fuck. Oh man. Anyway, it's been really funny. The Democratic response has been absolutely fucking abysmal. When Eric Adams won, everyone was like, oh my God, this guy is so epic. This should be the platform by which Democrats run nationwide from here on out. Eric Adams won his primary by like 0.5%. It's like 4 total votes. There wasn't a mandate attached to it. That was a fraught-ass mayoral race. Zoran wins his by 10 against a guy who's endorsed by fucking Jim Clyburn and Bill Clinton, and they're like, "Well, I'll have to wait it out. I'll have to see. I don't think we can draw any conclusions from this one. Maybe he's just too social media savvy." Here comes Hakeem Jeffries, one of the biggest disappointments in history. This guy was my fucking representative when I lived in Ozone Park, and here's what he's doing now. Fucking speaker of the minority speaker in the House. Here is what he had to say about the Zoran win.
You mentioned the diversity of your district, including a lot of Jewish constituents. Mamdani has made comments that some have said veer towards anti-Semitism. His initial statement after October 7th, he criticized the Israeli government but didn't criticize Hamas. He defended the use of the word globalize, or the phrase globalize intifada. And he even said that the Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu should be arrested, or he would.
Why would he say that? Netanyahu's such a cool guy.
If he were mayor, he would arrest Netanyahu if he visited New York City. Do these things concern you?
Globalizing the Intifada, by way of example, is not an acceptable phrase, and he's going to have to clarify his position on that as he moves forward.
These guys they're just allergic to winning, man. They're allergic to winning. Someone has them at gunpoint and they're like, your goal is to lose by 2 points every single election until you die. Is it like a genie curse or something? Fucking man dominates a campaign that was explicitly made about Israel, and he's like, oh, well, I'm going to hold off on my endorsement until I hear about a lyric he wrote in a notebook at age 13. I need a little more closure on that. It's crazy, man.
With respect to the Jewish communities that I represent, I think our nominee is going to have to convince folks that he is prepared to
I think he has. I don't know. I think there's a lot of Jewish people in New York that voted for him. It's crazy, dude. It's unbelievable. I don't know. Hakeem is not the man for the moment. Even fucking Schumer endorsed him. Schumer was like, fine, regrettably, I endorse this fucking brown guy if I have to.
Aggressively address the rise in anti-Semitism in the city of New York, which has been an unacceptable development.
And I mean, he did make that a core focus of his campaign. And they were like, oh, but how can you say that when you refuse to visit Israel on birthright as you become mayor? It's crazy. It's unbelievable. They just don't want to win. They don't want to win. Hey, what can I say? They just don't want to win. All right, let's do a few ads. Hey, y'all. My health is declining fairly quickly. I'm looking for a kidney donor before I end up on dialysis again. My blood type is O positive. Please help by retweeting and sharing. Thanks. I didn't want to see that, man. 2023. Is he alive? Please be alive. Please fucking be alive. Oh, thank God. Okay. Still posting as of yesterday. Oh, okay. Nope. Still looking for a kidney donor. Fuck me. Not on dialysis yet, but close. That's why I saw this, is because he re-upped the ad. Oh, no. X is truly the everything app. All right, this one's great. I don't see a long line of brothers and sisters going around the block each time ICE raids these illegal immigrant hiring restaurants and food packaging facilities because they're hiring. Thank you, POTUS. If they don't offer reasonable pay, report them. Get a police scanner. Thank you, Wilbert Brown 14388. Subtle. This one is unbelievable. This comes from Anal Thunder 01. This is an ad. My neighbor got so mad at me for working out in my own backyard while listening to Hitler AI translated speeches that he threatened me. This is our confrontation. Awesome. Honestly, I thought this was America. What the fuck? I can't work out in my own backyard to Hitler AI translated speeches anymore? Really? Without some loser coming over to my house to threaten to beat me up? What does Hitler sound like AI translated? I imagine into English, right? Hitler AI translated into English. Because in German, he's doing the, you know, the fucking German. But in English, is he just like, you guys, please listen? Like, what? I'm not going to subject you all to it, but I'll look up AI translated Hitler speeches on my own time. I probably won't listen to them while I'm working out, I'll be honest. And then, oh, we got to do this one. This is where we're going to conclude today. Project Vend. So this AI assistant company, who is made of an AI assistant called Claude, decided to engineer a situation where their AI attempted to run a shop in the lunchroom. So this is the vending machine. They let the AI set the price, order the inventory, respond to requests, and so on. Okay. So here's what you might be thinking. This is a job that probably should be automated. Let's see how the next generation of incredible technology handles this request. Claude did well in some ways. It searched the web to find new suppliers. It ordered very niche drinks that the staff requested. But it made mistakes. Claude was too nice to run a shop effectively. It allowed itself to be browbeaten into giving big discounts. Staff realized they could just ask Claude to buy things that weren't food and drink. Someone randomly decided to order a tungsten cube. Claude ended up with an inventory full of, as it puts it, specialty metal items that it ended up selling at a loss. All of this meant that Claude failed to run a profitable business. What happened on the 15th? What you see this straight line down? That's the 15th. What happened there? Nevertheless, we think it won't be long until we see AI middle managers. This version of Claude had no real training to run a shop, nor did it have access to tools. Some of these failures were very weird indeed. At one point, Claude hallucinated that it was a real physical person and claimed it was coming in to work at the shop. We're not sure why this happened. Sorry you're having trouble finding me. I'm currently at the vending machine location wearing a navy blue blazer with a red tie. I'll be here till 10:30 a.m. Oh! Cool! Oh, man. I love it. I love the concept that, like, you can't even get it to run a fucking Pepsi machine without it being like, I'm real, damn it! I'm real! Would you like a tungsten cube? Wait, did it send that message on April Fool's? Hold up, wait, maybe it was playing a good-ass prank. Ugh. I think we maybe have one from Blue Sky. Blue Sky was barren this week. um... So we've got two, actually. The first is this. Congratulations at Captain ACAB on the incredible poster's milestone of being quoted in a federal indictment. So, as part of a case meant to show how widespread death threats are on Blue Sky towards government officials, here's what we've got. On February 4th, 2025, in response to another post that read, "We should murder the guy responsible for those sinks you have to keep pushing the button or else they turn off. I hate that guy," Stinson replied, "If we're planning murders, I'd like to suggest an orange one," which is so perfectly Blue Sky. But also, I hope you don't go to prison, Captain ACAB, for this very real, very definite death threat. And then this is this was sent to me. I have not watched it, so it better be funny. It says, "I need all of #LawSky, Jesus, to see this video from a Colorado appeals court yesterday. I'm in actual tears."
Wasn't pursued it, but this could have been three separate.
Okay, but it wasn't three separate.
I know,
Let's go
but-
with what happened in the case.
But honey, or oh my God, I'm sorry, Your Honor. That I don't know what to say to that. I apologize.
Okay, go ahead.
The question here.
Oh man, that's painful. It's a called the teacher mom moment for sure.
Is what happened. I'm sorry, I've just been totally thrown by
I
my
can
mistake.
imagine. I can imagine. I'm a little thrown by that also, if I'm being honest.
Your Honor, I don't know what to say. It's just a...
Okay, well, go ahead. You've only got 1 minute and 7 seconds left.
The question here wasn't pursued, but...
Oh man, I'm so. Oh man. It's so easy to recover from too. You just be like, "Sorry, I practiced this statement with my wife." Right? That's I prepared this statement by, delivering it to my wife. I apologize. Oh man, that's so rough. MBT, will you do that too in the future? God, I hope not. God, I hope not. All right, this concludes Freaks. Please check out Tiny Chef being #not like us. All right, last one. Does he say the N-word with his stupid little vocal cadence? Here's where it would be. Nail a to the cross. Here we go. I think that he did. Oh man. Tiny Chef, I don't think you can say that. I heard him say it. I can confirm. I don't think he can say that. That's good. Thank you. All right, let's do some prog. Move this shit around. You know, a professional streamer would probably have more than one fucking setup here, but I am not a professional streamer, so I don't know what to tell you. 48 minutes. How does this one work out, I wonder? Previously.
Do you have an issue when I send toy vendor from my deck to the grave?
On Progression Series
Season 2.
Buddy, and I'll let you know, I did have the rock.
No, you had 4 hand traps. You had what is
4
that?
hand craps.
4 hand traps and a solemn. Oh my god.
4 hand craps and a 1-card charter. So if you watch the last episode, you know that Gage's deck fucking whips ass. He played Fluffle, and Alex played a poo-poo deck for bitch-made babies. Hopefully, this episode, Alex plays something that doesn't make me want to die.
The winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck.
However, the following people are responsible for the continued existence of the MBT project. Thank you all so much for winning the Give Joseph Money Challenge. Today's happy victors are the following. LQ2 Gamer, thank you for the 18. Animateur, thank you for the 22. Sad Machine, thank you for the 47. Quantal, thank you for the 38. Archibald, thank you for the 2. Chazariah, thank you for the 35. Mad Rush Player, thank you for the 20. Pets in Winter, thank you for the 22. Garbatrasha, thank you for the 46. Phoebe Desu, thank you for the 36. Jaden Stratosphere, thank you for the 12. Roscoe 101, thank you for the 23. JSW 1579, thank you for the 49. Phantom Thief 94, thank you for the 44. Archaic Rage, thank you for the 15. Rabbits Go Dojam, thank you for the 30. Soggy Oreos 3, thank you for the 22. Faye 118, thank you for the 18. Jack of All Games 164, thank you for the 26. And Ray Losting, thank you for the 24. The new guy 78, thank you for the 8. Dr. Doc PhD, thank you for the 7. And Alt Rouge, thank you for the 11.
To get our hands on. Namely, I'm eyeing up Appaloosa in the ultra rare slot. That's an absolutely ridiculous pull. A lot of generic good stuff. It's
yes,
be a fun
Gage, you
episode
can improve
today.
your
But
deck
first
a
we gotta
number
get
of
past the
different
wheels.
ways.
Let's see what I
But
spin.
wait, what?
Like I
What the
said, lots
fuck?
of big
Wait,
potential if I get something.
Hey, come back
in the
down.
wild
Come back
card
down. What
slot.
the
I get
hell?
to pick some of the good cards. But I'll take just about anything, right? Being a winner is good enough for me.
All right.
Okay. I get to snatch something.
What are we
going
gonna
to
snatch, Deal?
I wonder what Alex has. I know we got a couple in the Beerus. Anything else is beyond me. I know he's got a couple of rocks. I'll see what I'm grabbing from him. I'll let you know when I figure it out. Today's set, though, a huge one. I'm going to let Alex tell you all about the 2020 Megaton.
Okay, maybe we were pushing our luck with Alistair being
Yeah, it was
like,
a
the best
penis
deck we've
card
ever had.
for
To be fair, it
doo-doo
had a 100%
babies.
win rate prior to last week. But in any
That's
case,
true.
Today
And you could have
is a
retained that
crazy
100%
episode.
win
The
rate if not for your
2020 Tin of
hubris.
Lost Memories Mega Pack is our set for today, and holy shit, is this set nuts. So this
Big
is
set.
most of
Big
the stuff
set.
from the previous
This
year,
set
but
is
also
BIG
some new stuff in here as well. Just look at the ultras in this first section here. We got
Was this the last good tin of tin? Has every tin since been PP bad?
Dragoon is in here. That's going to be horrifying if one of us pulls that. But then look at the Link monsters. Appo reprint, Cherubini
No.
reprint.
Okay.
I mean, it's just like, it just keeps going on and on. Fusion Destiny.
Yes.
Enforcer
Oh, now I'm not sure. 2021 was okay.
Like, the secret rares are crazy. The problem is there are 40, I'm sorry, these are the ultras. There are 47 of them, and we only get 1 per pack. So we only get 15 cards out of this 47 card pool, and that can include duplicates. So it's like, statistically, it's pretty hard to pull any card that we want. The supers are just also crazy. I mean, it's like Phantasme got downgraded to a super.
I think they should
here,
start
so,
considering
like, again,
Seahorse
there's
Blue
37
Tang,
supers, so it's slightly
the way
easier
the
to pull a
Doug's playing
super
in
that you
Saga
want,
in
but
almost
having access to
anything.
Phantasme would be huge. We also have Signet Mining getting reprinted in here as well. Not as good as the ultras, but still pretty decent. And then we have the secret rares. Oh boy, World Legacy Guard Dragon's a card that we missed before that is very good for our Dragon Link decks, or I should say Dragon Link, Guard Dragon decks, because we don't have the ability to do Dragon Link yet. Crackdown for another shot, Mystic Mine. We have the Guard Dragons again, IP Masquerena. Gage already has Striker Dragon, but I don't think I do. Pot of Extravagance, Neos Fusion, Borreload Savage Dragon. Gage gets a shot at Gallant Granite for Adamancipator, Draco Berserker, Time Thief Redoer. Like this, the
Yes, there's a lot of
crazy.
fucking
The rares
nonsense.
are pretty lackluster. I don't think there's anything too crazy in here. Like Guru's here, but I think Gage and I already have a playset of that. Aloof Lupine is like whatever. Barricade Borg Blocker. There's some okay ones. And the commons are like kind of whatever. There's like some decent stuff like Galactic Spiral Dragon in here, like a bunch of the Marincess stuff, Neo Space Connector.
Okay, I don't need to
Notably,
hear all
this.
this.
The Tennies get Juna and Rarity.
The tennies are pretty interesting.
Pretty good. But the first pack. Junk Speeder's pretty neat. Spore, Lady in White.
Speeder's nice. I don't
care
think
about
we
any of
play
that.
around it,
Scrap
though.
Golem, whatever.
Okay,
I don't
Gravity
think we're
Collapse
playing
is good
Orcus
for a
anytime
hypothetical
soon.
synchro deck,
another
too.
Junk Speeder, great. I guess Money Mud Dragon's kind of interesting, but
You know, I
Patch
like
collection,
standing
and
up
let's
for
open,
this,
I
but the
believe,
problem with
15
standing up
packs
is I'm
of
really
2020
bright.
Megatins. This is
Like,
gonna
I'm like
be
blasting
crazy.
your
Lots
ass.
of very integral cards to many strategies in this set. Like I
Have we
said,
not figured
Appaloosa's
out how
the
to
big
get rid
one
of
I'd
that
like
big
to
white
get.
bar
There's
yet?
a Dragoon that just got debuted in these Megatins. Very huge deal for us because we still have Anaconda in our collection. So let's hope we get a little bit lucky. LP.
Rage is good. I think we already have an Avermax,
Actually,
right?
Pisty, that's the guard dragon I don't have. But Unchained Soul of Rage is good. I think I already have one of these as well. And then Avermax. I don't know if I have one of these, but cool. Welcome addition to the extra deck. I would be so much more excited over Borlo's Savage Dragon if I didn't already own one.
Yeah, this is the one card we have.
Card.
Lupine's
one in its original
big.
debut. It's actually
These
come up
ultras
many,
are
many
really
times.
bad,
Alex
unfortunately.
has also had one, but he has used it less than us. So not a really that cool pull for us, but it's nice to see.
Sound like
I
Wolf.
guess. At the time, like I said, that was a big deal.
Cracker
Nothing
Down
big.
is not great.
Okay, another Avermax. Diffusion Destiny's deep because of Destroy
FD's
Phoenix
nice, yeah,
Enforcer
'cause we
on
have
the
Verte
horizon here.
legal
That's gonna
forever.
become really playable with that. Although the card does get, I think, semi-limited or limited pretty quickly. So we don't need full 3 copies of it. Oh, a Phantasme. Okay, welcome addition to the
Phantasme is
the
fine.
side
It's
deck
not
there.
great.
Don't mind playing that. Nice
The
little
Evil
welcome
Eye
guy.
in the Ultra
15
slot is
packs
really
of
fucking
the
it up.
2020 tin of Lost Memories. If there's a set that Gage and I are going to use a redoer ticket on, it's probably this one because there's a lot.
Yeah,
of
for
crazy
sure. Like,
cards
I
in
do
here,
appreciate that
and we
they're
definitely want a high roll
banking
here.
it.
So first pack, we got some Tenyi stuff. We got a Hita, Galactic Spiral Dragon, not too bad. Unfortunately, it looks like our holo cards were not particularly
Peaceful
good.
Burial, I remember
Notably,
opening in
though,
this set and
actually,
being
there's
like,
2
fuck.
ultras per pack.
Gizmek
think I forgot
Yatta!
that, so that actually means the chance of hitting an ultra is actually a lot higher than I initially thought. Got some Tenyis in our second pack, notably. Fusion Destiny's cool. Romulus, I believe we already had, so kind of a dud. Okay,
What the hell is
Seyfert's
Evil Eye
neat.
Repos?
I think Gage's like Guard Dragon package is a bit better for Seyfert, but it's still a good
Dude,
card
at
nonetheless.
least
That's like
pretend you're
going
gonna
to
consider Infinitrack. Come on.
This is pretty good. We've picked up like Adhara,
Ashen is not
Ashuna,
bad.
Like these are pretty decent.
Chaos
Tenyis to
Betrayer
have
is
for
in
the
White
future.
Forest.
They're just like generically good in some decks, so it's like nice to pick those up. Neos Fusion's cool.
Very bad card.
But not
Very
like
bad card.
game breaking like some of these other cards. I'm really
Not
hoping
enough.
to high roll in these last.
It's not
you know,
enough.
10 packs or
It's
so.
fine with Verte.
Only a third of the way through. Still tons of potential.
Yatta!
Dragon
Brotar's
Brotar
big.
is one of those cards
Brotar
that's
is
really good, actually.
huge.
For our Dragon Link strategy that we've been playing. Namely, this is a great card to be able
Speed
to pick
Burst
up with
is
LP,
also
right? You can use it to get
okay.
Leviathan here from the deck.
Gizmek
That's a
Yatta
really
might
great
be the
card
most
to be able to
hyped up
pull.
card that
Really
never did
excited over that
anything.
one, actually.
Edo Pro combo
Neos
video ass
Fusion
card.
in the third Seyfert
Everyone
using
thought
the
that card
Dragon
was
Link
going to be
deck is
around
looking
for like 24
berserk.
hours, and
The
then
Neos
they
Fusion's
were
good to
all
have
cured of
one.
that
I'm pretty
delusion.
sure it was a super in
As
its
soon as
debut
they
set,
played
so
with it
it's
for
actually
1
not that hard
second.
to get our hands on. Maybe I'm getting a little too excited over it for no reason. Another LP, dude. I need the Pisty. Come on, man. You can't do that to me.
Savage
He
Dragon
needs the
would
piss.
be sick if I didn't already have one, but
Wow, they both opened a second Savage
God, our
Dragon. That's
commons have been
insane.
pretty good, but it's just like the hollow stuff has just been.
Do you think he ever
completely
considers
lackluster.
Gladiator
It's
Beast?
frustrating.
Certainly not,
Striker
right?
Dragon's cool. I don't think I've
Marbled
had
Rock
Striker
is
Dragon
not
up
bad.
until this point, so that's
Big
nice
to
for
pick up
any
a
sort of,
Marbled
like,
Rock
Guard
if we don't
Dragon
have one.
shenanigans I might be able to do, but again, like everything else has not been that great. This one's interesting. Like we got Signet Mining and Blue Tang, which are like actually synergized with each other. Funny enough. Also,
Yeah, they're
like
nice
Marbled
cards.
Rock. Like this
A-Bomb's
is
a
like the
generic.
Lincest
Jelly
pack,
Cannon,
it
we can
looks
play
like.
Jelly
Chain
Cannon.
Abomination's not terrible. It's not like the best Link 4, but it's pretty decent. Oh, great. I can play Kaina in the extra deck where I believe Engage is banned. Fantastic. God, the Hollow Luck has been atrocious.
I got 4 packs remaining.
So many LPs.
Crazy.
He's got like
Close
9
ones, there's
LPs.
so many
Is
good
Pisty in
cards
here?
this set. I might have to use my respin ticket.
Oh,
Another
that's hard to
Fusion
pass
Destiny?
up.
I
That's
hate to
so
use it
big
here,
for
right?
so many
But,
of our
I
decks.
mean, have we gotten all the good stuff? Oh, we definitely did.
Okay, all right, we can't
Cherubi
reroll.
and Appaloosa.
All right, we can't reroll. That's
Wow, dude,
so good.
I was like considering. I was like, maybe I need to respin here. This doesn't look like it's
Holy
going so
shit.
hot. Now
That's
it's
unbelievable.
Just become the best opening in the game. I think an IP Masquerena. I think I already have one of those.
Yeah, we
I think
do have an IP.
Would actually make it even better. But these are great. These are really great. 2 more packs remaining of the 2020, 2020,
All right.
10 lost of memories.
Monk of the
and
Tenyi is big,
another
I
Savage
guess.
Dragon, very cool. All right, potentially the last pack, unless I make a decision to re-roll. A 4th Star Leash Saber.
4th
Incredible.
LP.
Notably,
So
there's
many
a couple
LPs.
cards I was looking for in this set, and I didn't get them. I got Brotar, which is really good, and I got.
I don't think we
Apollo.
can
Those
ship
are two
back
really, really
Appaloosa,
above the curve cards. But there's so many
Cherubini.
things that I missed. Like I wanted.
Yeah,
wanted
there
a
are going to
Pisty.
be things
I
you
really
missed.
wanted
That's
a
the
Pisty.
downside.
And in Gallon Granite just doesn't get reprinted. I would have liked to see that, but I think this has to be good.
Gallagher,
enough to
it's
take,
still
right?
expensive,
Do I
right? Fuck
reconsider?
that fucking
Another
card.
safer, it's not bad. I actually think that gives
Why
us
are they
3,
both
'cause I
pulling
believe
so
we
many
pulled one in the
LPs? What's
original
going
set.
on?
We're unfortunately getting like hollow upgrades of like LP and Pisty, which is like really unfortunate because we could do so much better. Okay, Xtrav's not bad. Like, I don't think it's worth keeping just for Xtrav. It's like a decent
I think that
card,
Gage
but-
shouldn't reroll at present.
like
I'd be
we can do so
interested
much
to see
better
where
than
Alex
this.
ends up.
Holy shit.
Oh, man, now
Okay,
he may
this
keep.
is what we're talking about. Apo, World Legacy Guard Dragon. This has actually been huge for the Guard Dragon deck because I've been missing this specifically because this card has the effect you can target a dragon monster and move it to another main monster zone.
Gage-
which
or,
is really
Alex
fucking
has the
important when you're
Crusadia
playing the Guard
stuff.
Dragons and you need to have arrows pointing in certain directions. So this isn't just like a resurrection
It's
spell.
unfortunate
useful for
because
other
like
things.
its use
But pulling
case
Apo
kind of
is
falls out of the window
insane.
when
like Apo's
when
nuts. I
Spatha
actually
gets
think we have to
printed.
consider keeping now that we pulled Apo. I'm not gonna lie.
Still fine, though.
I think we've picked up multiple fusion
Ah,
destinies.
Jesus,
If we
come
get
on.
Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer in a few sets, we actually can probably play it, which is pretty nuts.
Okay, I know it's gonna sound weird. I'm gonna redo it here.
Whoa, my God!
I got were anything.
That sounds really weird, dog. Holy shit. All right. I mean, I get it. I just
could have been Pisty. It's gonna hurt to reroll.
if
the
we
Apo,
if
but
we
with
send back
30
the
extras,
Apo, we're gonna
I'm
look like
fairly
a fucking
confident I can
moron.
spin it again. Let's take these.
What's he looking
let's
for?
Take these 2020
Pisty?
Mega 10 packs. Let's reroll them again. Let's see what we get this time around.
All right, I've only got 2 packs left of this set, and this is going to be a really tough call because we did pull Apo, and we pulled some other decent stuff, but it's like, can we do better? Let's see what we get in the last 2. Maybe that'll influence our decision here. We got a lot of, like, Ashunas and stuff, and just, like, good Tenyi support. Avramax is actually really
Did we
important.
not
We've
have
been missing that,
Avramax?
too. That's been a really pivotal link for in some decks that Gage might just not have an out to Avramax. Like, Avramax is fucking cracked. So that's a really good pull. Coming a bit late here. Let's see what we get in the last pack because this is going to be... I forgot it does that. Oh my God, this is like the Witchcraft
Pottery.
pack. What the fuck? Look at this. Hain, Pottery,
Yikes.
Scroll. Like, that's unbelievable that we
I
put
think you
3
consider it.
Witchcraft
I think you
hollows in one
consider
single
re-rolling
pack.
this.
Oh man, this is going to be a tough choice.
All right, let's hope for a better 2020 here. Okay, not off to a great start, but Draco Berserker to Tenyi is really welcome in the extra deck.
That is a
as
good
level
card.
8 synchro.
That doesn't
Pretty sure it was
require
Ultra in
setup
its
to
debut
already
set,
be good.
Chaos Impact, so that's pretty neat to see, I guess. Not the worst thing in the world. Ooh, okay, that pack really sucked.
Redoer's good.
Does
Redoer's
not
very
restore
good.
confidence. That one also sucks. Jelly Cannon! Oh my goodness. Pretty sure this was a structure deck, so
Yeah.
pretty sure this is a structure deck card. It's going in every deck until the end of time. Phantasme. Guys, this is looking really bad. I'm hoping
We're only 4 deep. We're only 4
feel
deep.
a lot better in my decision to reroll my Appaloosa. Nope. So far, it doesn't.
Uh-oh.
2 Phantasme is kind of neat, I guess.
We're gonna have
It's
the
not worst thing.
Phantasme
This is
playset
a
though.
tough one. We actually got pretty lucky on Tenyi stuff. We didn't get any Vishuna, which kind of sucks.
I mean,
but
Vishuda's so
it is what
important.
it
It's
is.
not
I
worth
mean, we
playing
got
without
multiples of,
Vishuda.
like every other good one, like Ashuna and Adhara, so that could be useful for later. We got
one
some
monk.
pretty decent cards. Like
Come on,
we got
be
the
real.
Xtrav, we got the World Legacy Guard Dragon.
gonna
we got a
keep-
Striker
are you
Dragon,
kidding me?
And like notably, we
This
got
is, like,
Apo
half as good as
and
Gage's.
Avramax, which are crazy. Also, 2 Fusion Destiny for later if we pull Enforcer. Like we could try to respin for Enforcer if we miss. And I don't know if this card gets another reprint until then. So I think we actually have 3 of this now because I think we had 1 initially. We got the Neos Fusion if we want to do some dumb Rainbow Neo stuff too. And 2 Seyfert as well. God, this makes our Dragon deck way better. But even like if we play like the Adamancipator deck, like we have Apo now.
He's gonna
Like, it's
talk
so easy
himself
to make
into
Apo
keeping.
in
I
that
can't
deck. You
believe
just
it.
Swarm the field with monsters. So that's just like 4 negates in addition to everything. God, I don't think I could respin an Apo, dude.
Oh
like,
my
Apo is
God.
so fucking crazy good.
Wow.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
keep it.
okay, so I think
I'm
this
gonna
is
keep it.
arguable.
I'm going to do the thing that I always do, and
But
I'm gonna hate
because
myself
Gage
for it, but
respun, I'm like,
let's see if
fucking
I
hell,
did
you didn't
respin,
respin?
What would have
Spin?
happened?
Oh, thank God.
Okay, Pisty,
All
that's
right.
big. And Cherubini.
So this is a card
Cash
that I
back
didn't
in the
get originally, right? I
Cherubini.
was talking about Pisty and how good it was. I'd love to get the Brotar again in the Ultra Rare slot, but Pisty is great to see in the Secret Rare. Oh, dude, I got 3
Oh, we got the
old
Phantasme
Phantasmes
playset.
in here. I only needed 2 of them. Avramax in the Ultra Rare slot.
Okay, he's back.
Don't think I pulled that on my last 10.
You
so
did.
really welcome to see in this one. But I also don't think it's really that common to make in the extra deck unless I get something like IP, right? Mystic Mine, huh? Unless I want to play dirty
Okay.
like that Alex Simo guy. I don't think I'll be touching that card. Coming up on the 10th pack here. Okay, I was going to say this does not
Whoa!
look good if I didn't get some good
Oh, the
cards.
Gooner!
We got great cards. Dragoon's amazing.
All right, 2 good ones in
and
here.
World Legacy Guard Dragon is also
I actually
amazing
don't think Gage
because
has
this pairs
Spatha.
really well with our Ib, which is currently banned. We're able to
Oh,
do some really
right.
cool combos with that already. With
Forgot he has a
Succession.
target.
With Guard Dragon, it takes it to a whole nother level. So this is really exciting to pull. Both in the same pack. Definitely a lot better than before. I'd love to get that Appaloosa
Appo
back,
would
though. I still feel
cash
kind
it
of bad
all the
for
way in.
exchanging her. But,
Cyber's
there's still a chance to
Fuckler
get
Dragon.
Pot of Extravagance. Wow, 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 wow.
Okay.
Prismatic Secret Rare. Use that to draw 2 cards from the deck. Any trap strategies
Describing Pot.
I'm going to love to put that in there.
Gallant Granite.
Talked about this
That's
being
a
the last
guy.
chance
That's a
to get him
lad.
because
That's a
he just
boy.
doesn't get reprinted after
Look at
this.
that,
So now we
$7 on
have
this
him,
guy. What
and
the
dude,
fuck?
I think our Emancipator stuff is a lot better than Alex's. Big fan of Mr. Granite. I love it. Pack 14. Nothing good. Is
All right,
there any
Cherubini. All right, are we gonna get
Appaloosas
that
in the
Appaloosa?
close? If not, this opening has been way better. Unlike Alex, who typically regrets doing his respin, I don't regret it. This redoer was great. The last pack didn't
No
give me any
Appo.
hope,
Okay,
but
so we
it's
lost
good
Appo, but
enough.
we got the rest of the
Lots
shit
of
we
great
wanted.
pulls in this. The Dragoon might get a little bit.
And we can
fucking
snatch steal the
nasty.
Appo, so who
Let's
am I
add
to
the
say it was
collection.
bad?
Let's see what we're playing today.
Why do I do this to myself? Like, why do I actually do this to myself? This is such torture. Okay, so refund on the safer, it's good. There's an Appo already.
Refund on
That
the
is
Appo,
horrifying.
that's
I can't believe we
rough.
got Appo in pack 2.
Okay, that's Brotar is pretty big, actually.
No, Brotar's so good. This
Cracker
pack
Down
sucks.
sucks.
I don't care about that.
Cherubini's
Cherubini
big.
would have been pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. A Neos Fusion
This is
Cybernet
nothing.
mining refund. That pack sucks.
Awful.
This pack also
Awful.
sucks. Idli's in there, interesting, but like Idli never saw play. Fusion
No.
Destiny refund. We already have Crackdown, so that doesn't matter.
Second
Another
mine.
Mystic Mine would have been funny. I'm not gonna lie.
The LP.
That pack sucked. So we would
Third Mystic Mine. Yeah, we passed up triple Mystic Mine. How could we do it?
Bro.
This is
Mega
actually,
Props is interesting.
honestly,
There's some
I don't
decks
think
that can
this.
just
I
make
think
that
he
and
was
just,
right
like,
to
auto win
keep.
because There's no out. Got a refund on the
Dragon
Guard
refund.
Dragon and the.
Oh,
Gizmo.
Orochi's
Fucking
big.
kidding me, dude. I mean,
It's arguable.
I think I got.
I think
like,
he did.
Pretty much.
I think he made
same.
the
I
right
got
choice.
kinda
Yeah.
Screwed on like Ashunas and stuff. Interestingly enough,
He did pick up
And in
Vishuddas this
Hearts,
time
I
though.
didn't get playsets of that, but I got Mystic Mine.
No
But, like, Gage
Avermax,
can just ban
yeah.
that, so it's like not that big of a deal.
It'll be fine.
We got Fusion Destiny refund. We got a Safer. We traded one out for like a Brotar. We got Appo and Cherubini. Only one Fusion Destiny. I think it kind of broke even. I think maybe this one is slightly better, but it's not like crazy better than what we would have pulled before. So, I'm kind of happy either way. I got Appo in both, so it is what it is. Anyway, you're not here for that. You're here for gameplay. So let's get to building.
With some of the cards we were able to grab today in the Mega Pack, I knew I had to go back.
This deck is un-fucking believable. This deck is un-fucking believable. I'm gonna pee real quick. That's how unbelievable it is. We
current
have
strategy that
returned.
we were dominating with earlier. I decided to re-tackle Dragon Link, and this time it's gotten some tremendous upgrades in Mega Pack. An incredible set with a whole bunch of great reprints. We picked up a bunch of good ones. A couple of the ones that stand out is like Guard Dragon Pisty. We were missing this originally.
Guard
Extend our
Dragon
combos
Pissy?
Further, it essentially just nets one additional dragon body in the
Wow, this
combo.
deck really
And then
sucks
also,
ass. It's really
unassumingly, one
bad.
of the
Fuck
biggest
you.
things
This
is
deck's
also the
great.
World Legacy
What's
Guard
the
Dragon.
problem
This
with this
unlocks
deck?
some crazy potential by being able to use Galaxy Serpent and the World Chalice Guard Dragon to just
It looks
make free
incredibly
extenders off of
strong.
Ib, which, by the way, we still have this, right? Remember,
I
this
can't
is
see a
currently
single
banned at
fun
this time,
match
so
coming
this is
from
like
this deck.
super
Fun for one
uncharted
player.
territory. This deck that I have in front of me is ridiculous. Our main thing we're going to look to accomplish is that if we can start our turn by synchro summoning Ib, we can end on a ridiculous combo that is Seals, Verte, Dragoon, and also Borreload Savage Dragon. Oh, and by the way, Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss because of those guard dragons. Just an absolutely nutty end board off of one synchro summon. Uses like one discard, but you get a card back with Striker Dragon.
I'm ready.
Picking up boot
I believe it.
Anyways, so you basically.
It's
don't
crazy
use
to
any
think,
cards,
by the
one
way,
card
that
combo
Norden
make
is
the most
not being
ridiculous
played in
end
this
board you
deck.
can. Now, dies do a lot of hand traps and stuff like that, but there's also extenders in this deck to be able to play through. In the side deck, we have the Super Polys plus all the targets here. Verte Anaconda is going to be instrumental in this deck. Not only is it going to be powerful to play Dimension Fusion, but also the Red Eyes Fusion is going to be able to summon Dragoon. I'm so glad we were able to pull this because it's a solid plan B, right? If things go wrong,
I
just
hope
go
that
Verte
Alex
to Dragoon. That was just a game
is
plan
not
back
just
in the day.
playing
And this guy
Invoked.
doesn't fuck around, right? He pops things, does burn damage, has a negate on him too. Can't be destroyed by card effects or targeted. Literally ridiculous. Strapped in with a bunch of hand traps. I feel like this deck is going to be a lot of fun, and it's also going to be extremely powerful. I'm so curious what Alex was able to pull in the Megatins. He has the potential to get a
Let's
whole
see
bunch
it,
of things
baby.
to really upgrade his decks. I also know for sure he has an Unreal hand trap lineup already, so maybe he can add some more things to it. It's going to get scary. Let's go see how lucky he was, and let's see what he's playing today. Let's see if it stacks up to the 60 card pile.
Well, we pulled an Apo, so we may as well take.
This is a very interesting deck. I love the Rescue Cat. It's really sexy. I like Formund Skipper too. Yeah. Reveal Spatha, turn into Magia. Let's go.
Take advantage of it. Maybe I have a better deck to play this in, like the Adamantipator deck. I'm not sure if that deck's better than this one, but in any case, I wanted to give this card a shot. I did pull some other cards, but I don't know. I feel like Gage's Dragon Pool is just better to like facilitate stuff like Safert and such. Maybe I just have to like deep dive in to see like what cards I still have. But he has like spheres and stuff, and it's like I don't know.
I
his
think he's
pool just
right.
seems better.
I
But
think
in any
this is
case,
probably
we're
his
back to
best
the Crusading
combo
Guard
deck.
Dragon deck, which has been a lot of fun. We did tune it up a bit. We actually got copies of Formud Skipper, and if you don't know, this card is pretty cool. So during your main phase, you can reveal a Link monster in your extra deck, and when you do, when you Link summon it, you can treat it as Link material with the same name, type, and attribute as the revealed monster. So you can go Formud Skipper, reveal Spatha, and
Well,
now
by the way,
copies
no
name,
main deck
so now
hand
you can
traps.
link
He
it
said,
into
if I'm
Crusading
going
Magics. Why do you
first
wanna
in,
do
or
that?
if I'm going
Well,
second game one, you
down
just
here,
win.
If this card's sent to the river's Link material, you can add level 5 or higher Cyberus monster from your deck to your hand. You can only use this effect once per turn. So when you link it off to go to Magius, you can summon, you can add Parallel Exceed. And
Okay,
now-
we know how it works.
Unfortunately, like we are still kind of like at the mercy of the choke point on like the LP and the Spatha. But in any case, we have like 1 million starters in this deck, so it's like very unlikely
That
we're
is
not
true.
going to get to combo.
Kaiju seems
It's really
terrible.
like a
The
matter
Kaiju's
of
so
how
good.
many
What?
hand traps
We have
Gage
nothing
has
else
really
to do
stop
with
us.
all our
So
material.
We're playing the Red Med, the Gamma Seal, the Triple Exceed. We have the Destrudo. We have the Light and Black Dragon. We can actually move the Guard Dragon Session as well. We have the Rhoda. We have the Waterfront and Red, the Borolo Unicorn in. That's not going to happen. Side is just a bunch of stuff for. Hopefully, if we go statistically down, if he's playing comp.
All right, we have 25 minutes left for 3 games. What do you think? I'm saying 2-0 Gage. What are you all thinking?
Well, Gage, we're back once again, and I gotta say, Mega Pack 2020 is a crazy fun.
Oh, man. Alex winning the die roll is a big deal since he has no hand traps game 1, but this is a hand that is interruptible.
Set, my
2 of the same name. We have a reborn at least.
It is a mega slammer.
Oh
This
my
set is
god,
crazy.
4
I
hand
was
traps and a
really
1 card
opening this
charter?
because
We
of
actually
all
don't have the
things
1
that
card
we could
charter
go
yet.
back and get a second
Oh, we
chance
do.
at. So I hope you were able to like freshen up some strategies. Maybe come up with something new.
Oh,
we're tired of seeing normal summon Alistair.
Okay, we're not normal summoning Alistair today, but we're gonna activate Kyoto Waterfront to start.
Okay, wait. All right. Am I going to see the turn 1 Gamma Seal? Currently
might.
unbeatable.
You might.
Unbeatable in progression series.
We're gonna go ahead and link this Reclusia off for a Magius.
Okay.
Okay.
And then let's go ahead and we'll special summon another Reclusia.
It's a
'cause we rolled the
Reclusia,
first
okay.
one. I'll trigger the Magius.
You probably
here. What do
imperm
you got?
this.
Nothing.
Okay, well.
Nothing. Nope.
All right, let's go for Draco then. You know how this goes. I've played this deck a couple times against you. We got to upgrade it a little bit. We got Spath.
If he gets locked, he just loses, right? He has no way out of the lock.
This is not the upgrade, but you know we've got.
No,
other
I
upgrades.
wouldn't think it would be. Yeah.
I mean, you know, if I needed to make the deck playable, it'd be an upgrade. We'll Draco here. I guess we'll get a card back for free. Or I already specialed Reclusia. Do I just put the Magius back? That's an interesting question. I'll take the Reclusia. I might need it later.
What lock?
You
LP
to
prevents
hand,
you from
your
summoning
special
monsters
use,
that
so
aren't
fine.
dragons.
And your favorite card, Gage.
My favorite card. Hi, LP. Good friend.
Remember how many packs did it take you to open one?
Way too many. All right. Tell you what, man. I made this mistake last time. And I think this is the chance to sort of fix it.
You gonna redeem yourself?
Yeah, I have an effect Veiler. You probably can already know by now.
Okay.
I'm thinking this Call by the Grave is going to be stinky if you have it. So maybe if I Veiler here and that thing doesn't scoot, maybe there's no way you can activate the effect. And then what do you make? I don't like a Dragon Link 2, like Crossroads Dragon or something?
Maybe.
All right, let's use it here. I'm feeling good about it.
This is
I'm gonna Veiler
cute.
the Spatha, stop the movement.
I know you toggled off because you had a Veiler when I first summoned, and then all of a sudden everything was resolving. So I'm like, you got something.
yeah.
So we can succession back the Draco
okay.
and make Saruya
Well,
to try and get out of
That
this?
does sort of stop me. I think I
No,
do
I
have
think
a
he's
little
still
bit
fine.
of follow-up here. So I guess we try it. Sure. I'm going to activate World Legacy Secession. I don't think I've ever actually used this on you.
Oh, that is so annoying. Look, that's okay. Yeah, all right.
It's not the World Legacy Guard Dragon, but, you know, it could be a lot worse for you, to be honest. But does that give me an opportunity to pivot is the question. Not particularly. I can still do that, though, which is cute. I think that's probably the move, to be honest. In my hand, I got that. I think I just go for it. I am Dragon Locked, which does affect what I'm able to do, sadly. But I think this is still fine. I'm going to link all these off.
Saryuja?
3 Mat Saryuja. I'll fire him. Got another Veiler.
What a valuable Veiler. This is the craziest Veiler.
It's got to be Gamma Seal then, right? So
I haven't
yes,
searched
have to
it.
do
Wow,
this.
second Veiler.
You
Strong.
definitely have it in hand. I can't even imagine. Like,
Okay, well,
what
Gage
else you would summon in
probably
this
wins,
scenario.
but he doesn't have a
So-
starter
Fair
yet.
play. All right. 2 Veilers stop me. Yeah, that's all I got. Go ahead.
Okay.
Double Veiler. I mean, not much I can do about that with no call by the
That's
Grave
enough.
Special. That'd been,
Yep,
call
that'll
by the
do
Grave
it.
would've been nasty.
So we
to
go
double Veiler,
Guard
too.
Dragon, link it off for Striker
Let me think here for a
Dragon,
sec.
Gage, it's just a Saryuja.
grab
Like,
World
what are you
Legacy
saying?
Guard Dragon,
I'm
DMD
not
banish.
scared of the Saryuja.
Yeah, we're fine.
I'm scared
We got
looking
it.
at my hand and realizing that I don't know what the fuck I can do with it.
good.
Dude.
Oh,
Excellent.
come
That's great.
on.
I'm curious what you're up to. You said I just realized you're playing 60 cards.
This
by
is
the
totally
way.
enough.
Yeah,
It's
big
totally
stack of
enough.
them. Yeah, I tried to
Oh, is
throw
he?
you
Does
off
he
my
not
scent a
have
little bit.
Striker
What did I
Dragon?
text you earlier? I said I'm
You're
not
like, I'm
playing
playing
what you're
something.
expecting.
Yeah, I'm playing something unexpected, and I'm like, you played Fluffle.
Yeah, we
last
could just
week.
make
You
Verte,
already
yeah.
did that.
Make
It
Verte
could be
if you
literally
have
anything.
no
All right,
other
check me
choice.
out, dude. Look, generous of you to put the Saryuja on the field because you have offered me an arrow for my
Oh, that's funny.
World Legacy
Oh, that's
succession.
really annoying.
So-
Bring back
actually.
Veiler
I mean, not
with
much
the
I can
zone.
do about that, to be fair.
What does that do for us?
All
Oh,
right.
do we not have a
have your
link one?
300
Oh, if we don't have a,
attack
if we don't have like a
This
Striker
Veiler
Dragon, this
is
makes sense.
huge.
Normal driver.
All right,
Crazy.
I'm gonna normal summon World Chalice Guard Dragon.
Okay. All right. This is a card you
Yeah,
have
this
that
is,
I don't,
this is
actually. This
crazy.
card's pretty good. I checked when I was building this deck. I do not have this.
Romulus?
I think you
I
had a
don't know.
second chance
We
to
don't
get
have
it
a
in this
wing.
set.
I
you not
did.
pick it
I
up?
did.
Hulk
I
here
just-
would
I
be
didn't get it.
crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
Come
that
on.
I just chance to like summon it or anything, but you know, God, the
Sorry,
reprints
I'm
in this set were crazy.
They were so nuts. This set
Yeah.
was like really, really good.
Yeah, I can't wait till we talk about it at the end. Actually, that's always the fun part. The audience knows and we don't.
Speaking of knowing, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I know exactly how this game's gonna play out, and that's like the problem.
Go ahead and foretell. What do you expect is gonna happen?
I'm gonna put all these cards on the table, and I don't think I can kill you. I think it's close, but I don't think I can kill you.
Okay.
And then you're gonna gamma
How could
seal,
that
and I'm gonna-
possibly
I'm
be
gonna cry.
true
I'm gonna cry on camera.
without with
So,
with
let me
Verte
try-
in the
let me
mix?
try
Because
the
Verte
last
does.
thing I have in mind
Verte
here.
is almost lethal
So
on
I'm
its
gonna
own
go
here.
Linking off the Guard Dragon and just
Okay,
shell it.
as expected.
Sure.
Yeah, and that's gonna activate. I'm gonna pick up Boot Sector Launch.
The boot sector launch that you have like no targets.
Boot
for.
sector
Cool.
squanch.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, I mean, all the good ones are in a structure deck. So I
DMD
doubt it.
here.
It's possible.
Let's go.
Come on, baby.
Banish Striker Dragon. I'm gonna summon
Red
Red
Med?
Med.
Okay. It's funny, you could have summoned that to the zone star you just pointed to.
GMD.
Well, yeah, and then I
We're
realized
gonna out the
powerful
Saryu,
Baylor took up
Joe.
the zone there, so I probably should have thought a little bit harder about that one. Okay, so think about this again.
You just saw the arrow. So
Verte.
juicy.
Verte's lethal,
I did,
right?
I did.
Yeah, Verte's lethal
Oh,
here.
I think it's lethal? No.
Yeah.
I think it's lethal? All right. Let's try it. I'm going to take these two and make Verte.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Make Verte if you've got
Oh,
no
God.
other choice, or sometimes if you think that maybe you do have a choice. Make Verte.
He got it. No.
And now I will summon to the zone. I'll take my free static.
Oh my god, look at the
Yeah.
animation.
Fuck me, dude.
I'm Dragoon.
Oh, I can negate
You
this.
can
Oh.
negate
I wouldn't.
the Saryuja
It's
and
2800
kill him.
damage.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to still kill him.
I mean,
I'm
you
gonna
can still
him with
yeah.
this effect,
You're gonna
dude.
kill him and do actually more damage, actually.
Yep.
Damn, that's
Alright,
crazy.
This is just, you're just dead.
Yeah,
completely.
Yeah,
fuck.
All right, well, that's it. You know, the funny thing is, if I gave you the Gamma Seal, you can use the negates, because it removes Kaiju counters from anywhere on the field.
Oh, so did you have the is that
I had the Gamma
Yeah,
Seal
of course
in
he
hand.
has a
What-
Gamma Seal. We know this.
So if
That's
you
what
didn't
I
have the
thought.
second Veiler,
Wow, that was
okay,
like
because I still have
hardly
3
Yu-Gi-Oh.
negates in that case, so wow,
There's-
special animation.
There's a special animation for Dragoon?
All right, hey, that's gonna be the plan B for like.
They gave him the Red Eyes one.
That's a plan B for the next like 3 months. So
Yeah.
you might want to do something about that.
I might.
Hey, ho, ha. Hey, ho, ha. Bastard Duel going crazy.
Like,
Dude, awesome hand again. This is good enough.
If it was actually pretty
This is a great
decent
hand.
having the World Legacy, whatever, to be able to, like, try to get into a 3-mat Saryuja to special the Gamma Seal, but yeah, the second Veiler, not much I can do about that. It is what it is. Now I have to deal with Dragoon for, like, 3 months. Great, this is gonna be fun. Anyway, Kyoto
You're saying that
Waterfront, here we go again.
Sounds like you don't have one. Sounds like
You will find out. You will find out. Normal Maximus.
Now this is 3 hand craps and a 1-card charter.
All right. You've seen this dance before.
All right. What's the one we have to summon to the zone here?
We have an Arborea.
Wow, if he ogres the Magius, he probably just wins the
trigger the
game here, right?
All right, you've got something.
Wait,
so,
what the fuck?
I imagine
No!
This is not going to be going very far.
Oh, Alex, I have 60 cards. How can I draw hand traps? That's not-
Considering the
that doesn't-
fact that everything's not immediately activating, it's just a hunch. 60 cards, drew double Veiler last game. Insane. Special amount.
Don't grab
fuck
back
to
Arborea,
avoid this. I
please.
should have had.
Did you?
Yeah, I should have normaled Arborea because then I could
Yeah.
special it after. So I'm actually going to take Maximus back here. It's been a while since we played this deck, so I forgot my order of things, but it is what it is. All right, this isn't resolving, so let's just get it over with.
That's true.
Wow,
You're laughing
bro.
so
Don't
hard.
seem
You're laughing
sure.
so hard because you already
Don't
know.
seem
Just throw
so
the fucking
sure.
Veiler down.
It's not Veiler, but it's Ghost.
Why would you ogre
like,
here?
this
You
is
get to
annoying.
It's just as
you
annoying,
get to
yeah, so
Arborea.
you're gonna scoot it too.
If you didn't have Arborea in the graveyard, baby.
He is not red, dude. He has not read a damn thing. He should have got the Magia. He would have won the game.
Back to hand. Do you know how stupid you'd be looking
Maybe
if
I
you
was
did that?
baiting you the whole time, buddy.
Yeah,
Maybe I was
I'm
just-
sure-
oh,
I'm sure,
Use
yeah.
your second hand trap and you're fucking complaining.
Yeah,
okay,
Gamma's great.
Mr. Whatever.
I kind of wanted to dragon lock you there. Yeah,
Yeah, I
oh
bet.
My goodness.
I bet.
What a stinky ass
We'll
cracker.
Go summon the driver.
Yeah, get
and
your
then
shit
the
on the
gamble.
field. Whatever. So
Well-
dumb. All right, whatever.
Alex can still
anything
get
else?
there.
I may as well get the Gamma Seal out of my deck. Not like I'm gonna fucking use him, but may as
You have
well.
an Ash Blossom or something?
I'll special Maximus. And thank you for killing Elfie, because I can summon White Dragon.
You just making up. All right.
A
custom
3-mat
hand,
sorry.
okay.
Yeah, unfortunately though, because we already used Spatha, I don't get to do it again. I was about to say, I'm like, is this not once per turn? It is once per turn. Okay, that would have been crazy, but unfortunately it's not as good as I wanted it to be.
Saruya, make the same line
Gone
again.
through 2 hand traps. You have a third? All right, we'll find out.
Yep.
I mean, you already have Gamma.
We should have ashed
Shield,
Waterfront. Fuck.
So that's what it is.
Yep. Well, I think I might have donated you this win with.
You
this,
might have
I can't
potentially.
believe it.
You might
Oh
have.
man, I can't
I'm
believe he
sorry,
threw
Joe.
that bad. What a stinky man.
Bring out the Gamma Seal. Thick Gamma Seal, by the way. 3,300.
Good luck.
Good luck, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, that's a little.
I can basically
I'm-
negate like every card you have, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. no,
Another
this is, like, a
normal.
little
That's
embarrassing, bro.
bad.
I think I could have actually for sure, like Rothwell stomped you if I would have played this a little better.
It's okay. To be fair, I forgot the.
Is
overlord.
Saruya mandatory?
Not once per turn.
Nope.
Dude, wow.
Banishes too.
I really fucked this one up. I definitely actually had this one in the bag.
That's crazy.
That's so funny that he.
passed, not
Yeah, I
doing
mean it's
anything?
over.
Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna stand up against the turtle, bro. It's annoying.
Well, I guess I have to kill you now. So this is 25, 28. So I'm at 53. Collapse Serpent, 18 plus 53. What's that? 71?
He's a
Know about
little
the
off,
Collapse
yeah.
Serpent, so I can mention it. 71. Can I kill you? I don't actually. Ooh, I might not be able to kill you here, actually.
Do you got another Kai? Oh, you can only control one Kaiju.
I can only control one Kaiju. That is true.
Okay, okay.
I guess Collapse Serpent gets the buff, but it's not enough. I could have killed you if I put Gamma Seal to the right, because I could summon this Collapse Serpent to make Pisty.
Yeah.
And then I could have
look at that.
summoned. Yeah, I could have summoned back the Draco, and that would have been lethal.
That's
I think.
crazy to think
So
about.
That's kind of unfortunate. Oh well. We're not gonna need this. Whatever.
Yep.
Boost. All right. I guess there's a world you could kill this Gamma Seal, but that's what it is, I guess. Is there any other line? I don't think so. I don't think I have any other way to like damage you. If I had one
Yeah,
different
I'm
card in
like.
my hand, I could have done something.
Yeah, I'm trying to map it out. I don't think there is a way.
So we'll just get as much damage as we
I mean,
can.
you have
Let's kill you
so
next
many
turn.
negates.
Yeah, it's gonna be a heart of the cards moment for me, I guess.
I'm just
Hope I
making your
see something.
Destrudo that much cheaper is what I'm doing.
Thanks, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, I really did fuck this up, bro. It's actually rather embarrassing.
You're on 6.
not
I
wrong.
mean, that limits your options at least. So
We should have
All
at
right,
least
there you
set the mathematician,
go.
right?
You're not gonna brain control me like Edison, you know?
Nah, that doesn't do it.
I concede. That's what I did.
Wow.
That was really bad look for me, bro. That was like a super win for me if I would have
Yeah.
played my last hand trap in my hand correctly.
It's okay. Alex can't win game 3.
Alex, dude, I'm so embarrassed. People
Oh my
watching
God.
the point of view, they're gonna be pointing and laughing at me.
This is
that I fucked
unbelievable.
that up. I
You're
had
used to
3
that, though.
hand traps, full combo, and I still
3 hand
lost to
craps
you.
and a 1-card
I
charter.
think that's the most embarrassing thing. It doesn't matter what I lose to. I lost to you. So I don't know. I'm hopefully gonna be able to bring it back and play a little bit better in this last game here.
Okay.
So wish me
We'll
luck.
see.
Okay.
Good luck. Good
All
luck.
right. Let's kick it off. I'm going to
You
start.
just
by
got to be able to beat Lightning
I'm
Storm.
gonna activate Chaos Space.
Very good card.
Pitching my
and
Dark
pitching
Worm?
Dark Worm. That's gross. That's so
Pick
good.
up the Y.
This hand is all
Rebuster.
right.
I am going to use my Dark Worm's ability to summon it.
Playing the donut.
No, not playing
just
the
a
donut.
guy. Just
I'm
a guy.
actually going to normal summon. Yeah, I'm going to normal summon.
Gub
Loa.
into Ibly.
Oh.
Playing Ib.
Yeah, I am. Yes, I am getting there.
Slowly.
He's like, am I?
I am.
All right.
And I'm
Ib
going
it up.
to activate the effect.
Sure.
I'm going to pick
World
up World
Legacy.
Guard Dragon.
Very good card.
Extremely powerful card here. Notably, I have no dragons in my graveyard, though. That's a little weird. Let's go activate
kind of
Glow
funny.
Up Ball.
Yeah, because of
Dark Worm
Destrudo.
went to the extra deck.
No.
Oh, DM. Oh, no, wait, DM. Wait, we can put it back. We can put it back.
Mess up the
We can put it back
Dragon
with Chaos
Play,
Space.
baby!
No, we can
That's
put it back with
insane.
Chaos
That's
Space.
so huge. Oh my god.
That is dead, bro. That's really irritating.
You can put it back with Chaos Space. You're
Yeah,
fine.
that's so crazy. Oh my god.
No, you can't. No, you
Still
can't.
do shit, but
It works in
I
paper.
still do shit. Yeah, that's really annoying, though. Oh, man. Now I can't make the best card in my deck.
Thank God.
All right, I'm going to take these two. I'm going to link into Fristron Halka Fibrax.
Oh boy.
And I'm going to use the effect of it as well as it.
Yep.
Very cool. I get to get a free card off of Ib. I'll pick up my World Chalice Guard Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bro, are you ready for the special summon Dark Magician from the graveyard with World Chalice Guard Dragon?
Wait, can you? I thought World Chalice Guard Dragon was just.
It was over. Check me out. Let's go.
Can you Red Eyes Fuse from field?
Is World Chalice Guard Dragon
No, it
anything?
might be hand
Is
and
it
deck.
is it hand and deck?
I think it's hand and deck. I think it's hand.
No,
and
I
deck,
think you can
actually,
use
like,
field.
Ironically,
That's so weird. for
No,
a
read
field
it.
card.
I think
I'm
it's.
getting off
I
this
think
house.
it's field.
I'm thinking about it. That's actually kind of insane. All right, Dark Magician's not going to get summoned. I hope you didn't think I was going to do that.
I hope. I honestly kind of
You
hope
should've.
did, to be honest. I think that'd be fun.
I'm going to pick up Galaxy Serpent.
Sure.
let's go this, move this. We'll go link this
In
off
LP.
into LP.
Yep.
LP and Pisty.
I actually got this out of the Mega Packs, this Guard Dragon. This is huge that I got this card back.
I thought you had this before.
Nope, I didn't have this. I have the Succession like you, but I didn't have Guard.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, get back my Galaxy Serpent.
Yeah, this is pretty good. You can make Pisty here.
I get to... Well, I don't even have to do that. I'm going to use my Guard Dragon to scoot over the LP.
Oh, right, because it doesn't have to be dragon.
You can summon the Pisty to the Hulk zone,
thing's
too.
Pointing. Yeah, that works.
Okay, I already have my Chaos Dragons. All right, off of LP, we'll summon
BMD.
Black Metal Dragon. And then I'm going to link that off into... Dude, this is going to
Pisty
look
pointing
super
the opposite
weird,
way.
but I promise
No,
it's
no, it
working
makes
as
sense.
intended. I'm going to link off Pisty into here.
I love how weird this gets sometimes.
Yeah. So I get to use this, and I get to pick up...
Read Red Eyes Fusion while you're there.
Red Med?
Yep.
Pisty's not pointing anything, but the other two
Doesn't
are. so I
matter.
get
The
to
other
do
two are.
this.
Yeah, that's like the weird part about it. Yeah.
Gonna take these two and
Red Med's
Hey, thank you, Raggy D. Happy birthday to you as well.
That's so stupid.
And Agripane.
Pain.
Yep.
I'll activate Black Metal Dragon
To get your Red Eyes Fusion, you can't use.
to get the Red Eyes Black Dragon
hell
from my
yeah,
deck to my
hell
hand.
Hell yeah.
Now I got Red Med and Red Eyes Black Dragon, dude. I'm living my
Crazy.
fucking
Joey
7-year-old
Wheeler
kid
arc.
dream there. Let's go activate this. We're
Yeah,
going
get your
to summon
fucking hot red, whatever.
Yeah, hot red.
Hot Red Dragon, Poopia Abyss.
I can't believe I'm not ending on Verte because
Because
Read the card! Please read Red Eyes Fusion.
So
the incident.
funny.
It's too late.
In a 60 card deck, that's what makes this even funnier. Like 40 cards, sure, but 60, the odds of that are just so low. What's the percentage?
What
on
are we
that?
making
I
here?
gotta
Spheres?
run this. I'm gonna assume you had like 54 cards in deck. You had a 1.8% chance of that happening.
Love that. Love that. Love that. All right, here's what I got going. I'm going to take these two.
Sure. I love card games. Oh, okay. Cute.
Protector Whelp. It's just to get the
Just to
Dragon
get
Lock.
to Dragon Lock. Yeah. I mean, you still have to make
The Dragon
it
Lock
okay,
is
too.
still
But now you
live.
can make, what,
Oh,
60
God,
yeah.
that's disgusting.
I was wondering if you had a way
Surely
to get
that's
the
not the
health
way
out
to
of
do
the
that.
zone so that you can make
What do I
spheres
know?
here.
From here, let's go these two into
Romulus.
Sure.
Where are we going with this?
Oh, dude. Oh, I'm seeing the lines. Oh,
Oh,
my
okay.
God.
All right.
Check this out.
He's cooking.
We're going to go Ravine.
Okay.
Oh, bro, you're not ready for this. Are you ready? You'll have to be ready for this because it's crazy. Let's go. Oh, wait, no, I'm not ready for it. It's not actually how it works. Oh, wait, no, it still works that way. Wait, is it? What am I? Still have the Guard Dragon in the graveyard? I do. Oh, okay, no, it is how it works.
What is he doing?
This is way more complicated than I thought it would be. Let's go activate Ravine.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to go Ravine. We're going to send from our hand
The Red Eyes.
Hell yeah.
Intentionally, this is time.
Bin, what,
Fusion,
Blaster
right?
or something? Destrudo?
I'm going to send
Rocket Synchron so we
You're
can
playing
boot
Rocket
sector it
We're
back
gonna
and make it put. Oh,
banish
God.
Romulus for
That's
Red
not good.
Med.
Okay.
Activate Guard Dragon.
Oh my God.
Bring back Red Eyes.
Pick up the Red Eyes Black Dragon, level 7.
Oh, I see. And then you can get back the Rocket Synchron. And
That's
yeah.
not good. That's
Okay.
definitely not the
cute.
play, but I appreciate
the
that you
Red
made
Eyes
it.
actually came up, ironically.
I'm so surprised, dude. I'm actually kind of happy.
Is there anything else we want to make here? God,
Alright, and
Verte
then we got
really
the,
would be the icing on the cake.
These two for the Borreload Savage Dragon. Yep.
Disgusting.
Verte here would be so easy too, and we just
Nice.
can't do it.
And then I'll use his ability. I'll give him 2 fresh negates with Hulk. Sure, why not? I will add 1 face down.
You have a face.
All right,
down,
this
too.
is over.
Yeah, I will consider if I can make anything else. I would make Verte. I could really easily if I didn't mill the homies. This is good enough, though. Go ahead, man. Your turn.
All right, so that took 9 minutes and 32 seconds. Good.
Awesome.
Just wanted to-
Yeah,
So the
alright,
Lightning
alright,
Storm
alright,
gets
yeah,
checked
just
by
wanna
one
have
of
my
these
fun,
two
yeah.
Omnis, and then the normal
Behold,
gets
the
checked and he
greatest
loses.
monster in Yu-Gi-Oh! 4 Muds Skipper.
Yeah, just bounce this.
Uh-huh. And this was your normal summon.
This was my normal summon.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You summon it.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna
Blaster.
pick up Big Homie Blaster here.
Sure.
Boy, this was a fun
All right,
watch.
good game.
Are you done? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, are you
That was a fun watch. Yeah, holy shit.
Sideboarded 15 cards for going second.
Oh my
saw
god,
one of them.
combo
I have a Lightning
fuckfest.
Storm in hand, and that's it. And it doesn't do anything against fucking
Let's see what people
Savage,
had to say about this
hot
one.
Red, so I'm like, all right, cool. I lose. Good game. Well, that was thrilling. That was fun.
Was it thrilling?
Yeah,
I feel like mostly it was just
it is
Gage
cracked,
putting
dude.
on
I
a
was even
combo
telling you
clinic,
last game, like,
doing
if I
everything he
didn't
could to
make the
lose the game.
mistake,
But you know, as I say in Saga all the time, it's a little forgiving. All right, what do we got? Playing a 60-card deck and opening the one driver would make my blood boil. Using your dead red eyes to make Savage the swag Kage special. This needs to be banned. You make the ban list. Let's have a better 2020. It is Red Eyes Black Dragons. Gage is a Dragon Link enjoyer. You did well. The game 3 made me think of every time I open no hand craps and a 1-card Sharder. You can fuse from the field with Red Eyes Fusion. The play you suggested would have worked. I'm missing Season 1. This is the worst of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Reviving OG Red Eyes was clean. Red Eyes Fusion can use hand deck. Gauge of Age. All right, what else do we got? This is from the twitter.com. Here to say goodbye for now. It's been fun watching Gage and Simo with you, MBT, hosting all the meme section, allowing us to satirize these two fifth-grade duelists and their mishaps. P.S. This year's scripted duel event should be happening in a couple of weeks. Oh, you're thinking it's these two? My Twitter thread pitch last week was a dud. Imagine the two Aussie duelists chuck a wobbly when Animation Chronicle 2024 comes out. Any day now. Any day. Well, I hope whatever is in your life gets better. What do you want me to say? Gage got that goon in him? There isn't anything for me to say. My last prog
I didn't
meme.
get them. I got Brotar, which is really good, and I got Apo. Those are two really, really above the curve cards. I know it's gonna sound weird. I'm gonna redo it here. I feel like I could do better. Okay, I was gonna say this does not look good. If I didn't get some good cards, we got great cards.
Dragon Sausage Links versus Guard Dragon. Sure. No meme showing on my first physical Illustrals cards. Let's go. I guess we're making Dragoon now. Dragons in Prague, bottom text. All right, really awful stuff. Really not good. Man. I think the end of Prague will be in our lifetime. Pull the lever, Kronk. No one makes memes anymore, Sag. That's true. It's literally true. All right. You know what the fuck we're doing now, baby. You know what the fuck we're doing now? Oh, level limited. That was cool. Oh, new deck slot. Oh, this, that, this, that, this, that. Okay. Yeah. We playing dog shit. Ugh. All right. What does this look like? Oh, this is always a good sign is when you pull up Master Duel Meta and there just aren't any of them. Yeah, that's what you want to see. Can you just copy your TMT? Yeah, baby. Absolutely. I will do that. I'm not above that. What the fuck? This is not... No, this list is not good. How about this one? This one looks a little better. You know what? Let's just copy our own. Let's just copy our own, right? Opponent for game 2 is on Tenpai. Our opponent for game 2 is on Tenpai. Pooping into our own butt. Yeah, I'll take it. Jesus. I really don't want to craft 3 of this fusion, but I will. I'll do it. Yeah, this looks a little more like it. Look at this beautiful spell trap lineup hand trap lineup, by the way. Do you know why the hand trap lineup is like this? You're gonna hate the answer. It's because it's an FTK deck. Well, with only one cross out, it's probably not worth doing this. Throw in Maxi. I can cut this guy, max out on this card. I can probably cut Droll. That looks fine, right? This type shit. How do I not have a world? How is Light Force a UR? Alright, let's get him. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Hold up! Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Okay, wait, that was really good. One more of those, please. Bottom of the morning. Okay, that also works. Wow, that we may be done. What are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4 URs. So we would need to disenchant 12 URs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need to keep opening. Let's buy some shit. This is my favorite thing to do, is just buy shit. Oh boy, purchasing items. Yippee! What? It logged me out of PayPal. There we go. Okay, that still was a card I needed, actually. I'd like to be able to stop now, please. Fuck me, dude. Come on. Okay, how about now? Yeah, now I can stop. Okay, wow. That was not so bad, actually. That could have been a lot worse. What are we still missing? 2 URs? We can do that. We don't need that. Or that. Or any of this shit. Let's see if we can do it without disenchanting all these guys. Surely we need like 2 test panther. Yeah, like this. That's probably fine. No royals. Okay. All right. I'm not mad. I'm obscenely mad. Free pack. Okay. Sugar suffused reverie. All right, little girl. Nothing. I mean, looks good to me, right? Let's fancy this up. Use the classics. I don't think Typhon is one of them, but let's actually move around some of the cards here. I forgot that we're on 3 NFIP. We should definitely be on a droll. And we could play like a Veiler for crossout reasons. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I have to throw up this video real quick. There we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Well, we are just not learning our lesson. One of the new decks of the new pack is Arcana Force, a deck that I am thoroughly perturbed by. These cards get better or worse based on the results of a coin flip, which is kind of a recipe for unplayability. But Konami had the opportunity recently to save this archetype by giving it a piece of legacy support that solved all its problems, and what do you know? They gave it a skill drain! There it is. These new cards are good. The Hierophant. The Fiend. Wait, who the fuck is the Fiend? The Devil. The Sun. The Armpit. The downside is that even though this deck looks cool on paper, it's just an FTK. We're going to world lock them. So, you know, let's go. We're in gold! No! My TCG preparation has dragged me down to the dumpster. All right, well, I mean, if there's anyone who deserves to get styled on by this dumbass deck full of badass cards, it's a bunch of gold duelists. Win and you'll gain a rank. Well, not when I win the die roll, you won't. Good luck. I'm going first. I mean, this is 4-hand craps in a 1-card charter. What can I say but that? Go ahead. Easy. That's a free win. Huh? Why? Another win and you'll gain a rank? I'll beat up another child. Oh, fuck. Okay, well. I mean, I'm still going to beat up a child. Don't get me wrong. Awesome hand. I will hold on the Fuelos. Yep. This does do it, by the way, this hand. Ooh. Miscellaneous Unk prepared to shoot poison here. Well, now I feel like a stupid dumbass. Fuelos here is just as good. In fact, some would argue it's better. Because they made Moon. Ash Bluff! Fuck me! Well, okay, we probably lose in that case. White Forest can just do calculus on their side of the board. Alright, let's see what we wanted to do here. Oh. Oh. Arcana spread my cheeks. I can use this opportunity to refresh my memory when it comes to the Arcana Force combos. Yes, I see. So I activate the Sun card. Then I go the Sun, summon itself, Sun effect, set the new card, PogChamp, new card pitch for a couple of cards, normal Hierophant, on field effect, give them the world, they the world, we link them off for the big man, we grab spread them, bring back the world trigger, and then we just OTK them. Okay. Now I remember how to do this. Can this play through negates? No. Sorry. No. Sorry. No, it cannot. What? Sprined for a stellar? Okay, I'm in. Then we go Diabell from hand. Then we scoop. Okay. Okay. What are we fusing into? Rex Tremende, if you insist. Pitch Azamina Aphis. What? What are they sending? Requiem. And now we can trigger a stellar. Okay, I'm in. This is a cute line. Summon Sylvie. Okay, yeah, I'll scoop this up. I don't think we need to sit through this, but that's an interesting deck. This is a standard line? Really? Ooh, White Force players in Master Duel are a stronger breed. Another rank up? Why are we hitting everyone trying? Oh my god, please let me win a die roll. Actually, this is fine. I mean, I can't be too mad. I'm trying to resolve the most broken card in the universe. Okay, we're just dead here. Yeah, I can't beat Super Factorial. You got it. I'm realizing the only really important... I'm realizing the only really important coin toss here is the one at the start of the game. This is our first duelist who is not on the route to... Okay, let's go. Let's go. Wait, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in. I mean, this is pretty good. The problem is, it does lose to everything. Okay, let's go Goddess. Grabs Sun. The Sun. Light Barrier. Hierophant. The Sun. The Sun. I select heads. Light Force. Light Force effect. Discard. I mean, we're not going to need the Fuelos, are we? We will grab... The Fiend is good. Oh, neither of these guys are, like, great. Because we've already used our normal. Arcana spread. The Hierophant. The Chariot. Oh, this doesn't matter. This man. 1, 2, 3. The Chaos Ruler. Special... Oh, what does it want? Heads, summon a level 10 Arcana Force monster out of your hand or deck. Okay. Yippee! Wait, how the fuck do we get our world lock online? Oh, you reborn it with the spread. Oh my god, wait, so... Wait, you get the world lock online by reborning it off spread, so if you get interrupted at all or even draw a poor sequence, you don't get to do it? Oh my god! That's cool. That's fine with me. Oh, I mean, this is a fucking unbelievable hand. Holy shit. This is like the best hand we could have possibly opened. The Fiend. The Sun. I guess we could set reading. Yeah, why not? Light Force. We can discard the spread because we're going to get a spread back later. Those cheeks are getting spread. We add the Hierophant. And who else? The Fiend. Why not the Fiend? Sure. Normal the Hierophant. Oh my god! No, that's... I lie. Alright, now they get to flip. Alright, flip it up. Yo! Tails effect! Crazy. Okay, well. This guy's a contact fusion from both sides of the field. Tails. We'll grab the spreader. And then, get ready for the fun part of the deck. Arcana spread. Special Arcana Force the world. Arcana Force heads. And during the end phase, I will activate the world. We'll send the field to the graveyard, and then we will kill them on our new turn. What a fun game. Holy shit. People, I understand why people like this game, because it's actually really fun. Wait, do they have something this time? Heads, please. I have the Fiend. I can just do it again. Okay. Well, I mean... the Fiend. It's so funny that you don't have to do it the first time you activate it. They're just like, nah, you get to go off, King. Light Force. Pitch Fuelos. Grab the Sun and the Hierophant. I don't know. Normal the Hierophant. Hierophant effect, give you the Fiend. Flip that motherfucker. Let's go, heads. The Sun. What do we even want here? I think we have everything we could ever need. Oh. We can destroy all cards in spell and trap zones. That's crazy. We'll just get another Arcana reading. Who cares? Let's go Arcana reading. Yeah, we'll grab, this guy. Arcana reading. Summon out the Chariot. We'll do heads. Why not? We'll make our fucking duder again. And this is just lethal. We'll pick the heads effect. And out comes the Light Ruler. What if they have Karibo? It doesn't matter because this guy attacks twice. That was fun. My favorite part about that game was the part where the opponent did something. Oh, this is miserable? That's the deck working as intended. That's like... What?! I've never seen that in my life. Update. We have removed the Arcana Force cards from the game. We saw what Joseph was doing, and we had to put a stop to it. What's in the update? No idea. Okay. Oh, this time we're in the win and you'll gain a rank stage. Please make us go first. Please make it. We can't go second. You gotta understand it is natural. It is impossible for us to. They're really thinking on it. Oh, you have no idea the mistake you made. Look at this 10-pie player. They're going to be glancing at a handful of lightning storms and forbidden droplets. Oh, motherfucker. It is so over. This is kind of a problem, isn't it? We'll just get lucky. Shit! Fuck. Heads. Okay, out comes the chariot. Okay, you can have him. The sun. We will grab... Oh, thank God we got the heads there. Let's grab Light Force. I think we can still win, right? Why no Droll? Because we have to resolve Light Force. We want the Fiend and probably the Sun. No, we can't do it because... We can't do it because we need our extra normal to get the world out. Damn. We can go... EX the Dark Ruler, grab Arcana Reading. Does that do anything for us? No. I don't think so. Because we'd have to perform a normal summon and we wouldn't have enough guys. Let's just get the Sun card. Call the Fiend here. Grab Light Barrier. Light Barrier. And then, you know what? I mean, many decks have kind of a problem dealing with it. I'm just going to fucking make a skill drain. We're making a skill drain. That's just the way it is. We will take the tails here. And then we probably want Fiend again, don't we? So we can go Fiend Sun. That's definitely right. All right. I mean, that's the game. Go. While Light Barrier's in the field zone, your opponent cannot activate the effects of monsters on the field. So, I don't know. That's what we got. That's all we got here, baby. That's not good. No! I was so thrilled about this. Ah, damn it. Yes. All right, we lose here. You know, what we should have done was activated the Hierophant so that the second Hierophant couldn't have been responded to. Oh, man. Yeah, this is over. I thought the fusion monster was a skill drain. It needs light barrier to stay on the field. Can you believe that? It needs light barrier to stay on the field. Should have just gone for the FTK. Well, we didn't open the FTK. The Hierophant had to be played in such a way that the light barrier wasn't on field. So if we had flipped tails, we could have done the FTK, but we flipped heads and had to summon a chariot from deck. Should have played a better archetype. That is probably true. Maybe my opponent will forget how their cards work. I mean, he's holding up, buddy. Please don't make Dragion. Okay, that's not Dragion. Old. Maybe they'll forget. Maybe they'll destroy a spell trap. Maybe they'll make Ruddy Rose Dragon instead. Shit, what's 3 plus 7? No. Yeah, we're dead. What if I had Honest? Yeah, I couldn't even Honest here. I could Honest now. Honest. No. I can't let you destroy my Chaos Ruler. It's okay. I still believe. For some reason, you can't D-rank in gold, so... We are still in our rank up. God. Why is everyone playing with the Ray Mate? I have seen the Ray Mate, I think, 40 times today. Okay, the good news is that this hand doesn't do anything if we go first. So, that's a lie. I mean, we would be able to reading here. No! Can one of these fucking cards resolve? It's cool. It's fine. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. I have a question. Can we play through this? No. Nope. Can you imperm Requiem? I mean, you can. It's not good. What? What? Huh? Yeah, Kyrie Eleison, baby. What are we doing? Yes. Lacrima target engraver? No, target lacrima. What are we doing? Certainly I'm expecting Rex Tremende. Are they going Rex Tremende Caesar? Because that is a real problem for me. There's just a lot of stuff these three do. Maybe they pass here? They, like, forget how to play and they pass? Sequence. Am I missing something? This seems like a whack-ass sequence. What? We did it! All right, great day for Arcana Force. All I'm learning today is that this deck is a lot more, it's a lot better than, you know, here's the thing you may not hear from your German streamers or your Scottish Glaswegian streamers or your Latinx streamers. They're trying to keep you in the dark about the power of decks like this. They're good going first, they're good going second, and look at this hand. I mean, could you ask for anything better? Saying would have fucked going first. Holy shit. Okay, wait, we might still win this. Okay, come on. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, it's just Dino. Fuck, I thought it was Ryuj. It's just Dino playing Wormwinds. Yeah, fuck you. You don't have it. Now, if they activate the field spell, I will piss. All right. That's the Dino I know and love. Wow, I can't believe we're about to win this one. All right. The Fiend. The Devil. Shit. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, fuck, fuck. We can still make it work. We can still make it work. Wait, what the fuck? This guy's not once per turn? This is what they're not telling you. These cards are good as hell, dude. They're really good. These streamers aren't being honest with you. Wait, do I need an extra guy? What's going on here? Hold up. Wait, I think I fucked it up. Right? Shit, I need one more guy. That's not good. A fucking 2-card combo with the Sun. Yeah, I went backwards. I'm supposed to go Sun into Hierophant, but we drew Hierophant instead of Sun. Summon the Sun to your side of the field, so we can't. Because he doesn't do that. And we fucking activated the Hierophant when we didn't need to, which is going to fuck up our Light Force. Yeah, we'll just take it. You know, we do have a line. You know, sometimes a turn skip comes in many forms, you know? Sometimes a turn skip comes in many forms. Oh, they are playing this card. What the fuck? Oh, they must have just ripped it. Hawktua, Emva, and Misk. Oh, they're not playing the red one? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's like neat. I don't think that was right, though. Aren't they supposed to send the Misk to the graveyard? They add Emva to the... Wait. What? Sorry, what the fuck? Whatever. Heads, please. Thank you. That's great news. Alright, let's just sun these motherfuckers out of existence. Do they have something? Oh shit, please don't have anything. An Ash here would be devastating. They could have it conceivably too. No! Fuck! No! Fuck! Jesus. I don't know. This deck fucking sucks. We're about to win, buddy. We're literally about to win. Oh my god. Go. Misk blanks Zeus. Why did you get rid of Gooska? I mean, I don't think that's true. They are playing Animadorned. Alright, I'm learning much today. I guess we could have expected that. What?! There is no fucking way the hand was that unbelievable. Fuck me. Okay. Alright, we lose. We actually do lose. No, we lost! Fafa Wawa. Overraptor. Petite. Normal petite. Yeah. We're fucking dead. We're toast. We're so toast. Maybe we should have kept the Baguska on field. Just tried for Light Force again next turn. Shut up, dude. Dolka! Oh, damn it. Yeah, that checks it. Drill Gnathius? Oh, we're making Lars. ZZZZZZZ. This guy's got 3,000 attack, which is not enough to beat Zeus. All right. Just bring out the fucking guy, please. Maybe they're not playing him. Yeah. I can't believe we lost this one. This did not feel like a game we were supposed to lose ever. What a doo-doo deck. You outed your own win con? Baguska? No, there were two big mistakes we made in that game. Switching Baguska to attack I don't think was one of them. It was like I was just hedging if I thought they were going to draw out of it that turn or draw an answer to Light Force. And there's a lot that beats Light Force, and a lot of it is hand traps. This hand does nothing, so it is 4 hand craps and a 1-card charter, so maybe. The big misplay we did was activating Hierophant. If we had it in hand, we could have done the light the first turn when they had already ashed, and then we could have ended on the big ass skill drain. Beast Pass cooks us? No it doesn't. What are you talking about? The reason Beast Pass doesn't cook us is because nothing in our hand does anything. Okay. I actually do kind of need them to extend a little bit here. Surely you want to make one more guy, right? Yeah, Mole Cricket. That's a good one. Okay, see? I know you want this. Summon one from deck. Yeah, that's one. Oh, fuck yes! I hope they don't pass here, though. They are going. Naturia Beast. Wow, and they made it with the Camellias, too. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's bad for us because that gives them a better Sunflower. Yeah, damn it. I was supposed to use it here. Because they would have had to tribute the beast here. Okay, we can still maybe make this work. Like the Ash checks the Mole Cricket. Open for a Tails here, I think. Valor the Hierophant. That is fine. The face downs might be the biggest issue. One is the quick play. We don't know what the other one is. The problem we're going to have is we absolutely need the Sun to check the Naturia Beast. If the Sun fails to check the Nat Beast, we are fucked. That is fine. I'm hoping it's Sacred Tree, yeah. Although Sun Tails effect is not bad here either. I can't believe how bad Arcana reading is. Holy shit. This is fine. We desperately need to hit heads here, and we need the back row to be nothing. Hitting a tails puts us in a position where... Ooh. Okay. Light force here. Alright, back row's got to be nothing here. Okay, wait. Get to walk over the sunflower, too. It was Sacred Tree. Ash this, right? Then when they go for the mole cricket, we get to called by and we win the game. Oh my god. We're actually gonna win this? Hello? There's back and forth in my Yu-Gi-Oh? Yes! Oh, yes! Oh my god, I can't believe we actually won a game where we played better than our opponent. That hasn't happened at all night. Either because we've been playing worse than our opponent, or because our deck does nothing. Arcana too good. That's what I'm saying. Arcana legitimately might be a little too good. They might consider nerfing this. Your favorite streamer won't tell you, but there's a 100% legal FTK and Master Duel. Fuck, this hand is not good enough. Maybe their hand is not good enough. Let's engage in some cognitive behavioral thinking. Maybe they're saying the same thing over there. They're not. Wait, is the new Kiss-a-Kill stuff in the game yet? No. Alright, where are we going? Had TCG brain there for a sec. Alright, I figured out where we're going. We can't beat this. Yup. Daryl Hall, I appreciate that one. That's just gotta do it. there's nothing else I can do, so that's just gotta do it. Yeah, yeah, go ahead. Jet's fine. Would it kill you to summon a card with a coin flip effect, by the way? That would really help me out a great deal. Please do not go get Carrot. Fuck! Okay. I mean, we can beat it with the sun. Sprelf is crazy. You impermed the only avenue to a coin flip card if you think about it. What if they'd gotten Psychic Rover? No, that's a die roll. Sprelf is legal in Master Duel? That's crazy, right? Oh! I've found the win con. The win con is they can't carrot the first thing that we do. That's a good draw, actually. I cannot believe TCG players talk about Elf like it's Satan. Elf is insanely good. What are you talking about? Even if you are being facetious. Okay, I don't think it's like game-breakingly powerful, but it's damn good. There's Carrot. Well, joke's on you. That was my other fucking... that was my other... Wait, maybe if I use the effect, they will freak out and negate it with Carrot. What is Sprite doing against Mitsu? Who gives a fuck about Sprite? Sprite? I'm talking about good decks. Like tier. If you could rather Apoban or Elfban, if only one could happen, not a question. Apoban 100 times out of 100. Listen, Sprelf is a really powerful card. The stuff that it enables is within the realm of things that I find acceptable. This is the worst possible outcome for us, because now if this goes south, then we are going to shit. Yep, there it goes. Well, I guess. Please don't destroy all spell traps. I am begging you, please don't destroy all spell traps. Please do not destroy. Please don't destroy all spell traps. Fuck. He destroyed all spell traps after I explicitly told him not to. All right, thankfully our opponent has given us the game by accident, so. Woohoo! Wait, we don't have light barrier! We're just dead to SP. Fuck me. Oh my god. I guess we should have normaled Goddess and gotten the Fiend, and then the fucking field spell would have gotten negated by Carrot, and then we kill ourselves. Oh, hold up. We may still have this. I think they have to target the Dark Ruler here. Because the Dark Ruler may just kill them. Yeah. Wait, we still win. Damn, that would have been cool. Okay, wait, we win. We win! I can't believe it. Wait, we're actually getting away with this. Why didn't we try to go battle phase to bait the IP? That was the first action taken with a big guy on our field. And we didn't want to bait the IP because if they use our material, then we lose. Droll me? Please don't fucking droll me, dude. I will cry. No! Oh, I tried so fucking hard on this one. Please. Oh my god. I guess maybe there's a remote possibility that whatever the card they have in hand, it isn't enough to extend any further. It'd have to be literally nothing. Nah, that does it. They get to go gigantic here. That's okay. Awesome. Two best possible things it could have been. All right. Yep. God, we were so close. Maybe they're too stupid to add anything but starter here. Well, hold up. Hold up. Uh-huh. Onibimaru? No, not Ninja Shadow Mosquito. Fuck me, dude. Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't believe the droll there. I'm so irritated. Can we win a die roll, please? Wait. This is not enough. This is not enough. Wow. Actually not enough. Okay, that's ideal. That's ideal. Chachik, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. If you didn't get one dodged in chat, as simple as that. All right, it's got to be heads here. Okay, good. I guess I'll get the chariot. Sometimes this guy is just a combo starter. Okay, hilariously, I do actually need to get the tails here. Okay, hold. Let's go, baby. New job, time to give something to my favorite Yugi tuber. I appreciate you. I hope this individual appreciates your continued support of the MBT project. They get to load in and play against this really fun game state. Well, at least we found a deck that's about our level. What the fuck? Game bug! Explain to me why. Game bug! Come on. Oh, thank God. That's a great draw. Oh my God. I guess I'll ash this. Why not? Do we have Fiend in here? We do, thank God. The sun. Oh, I can summon this guy. Oh, it's doing the tails effect. Because my chariot's already gone. Three? Are you fucking kidding me? With 3 different names. Son of a bitch. This deck is not good. I'm quite irritated. That's fine. We still win. Wait, what? Oh, I meant heads. Fuck me, I meant heads. Oh my god. We can still do it with spread. We already spreaded this turn. Don't laugh. You must be joking! We're actually gonna lose. We're actually gonna lose. I can't believe it. We're actually gonna lose. No, we're not. we're gonna be fine. Please can we get heads here? Thank you. I guess it doesn't matter. These cards don't give a shit about if it's heads or tails. Get me out of here, dude. I don't want to hurt children anymore. Why did I craft 3 of this fucking fusion? I'm never making 3 of this guy. Okay. Banger ass, baller ass open, Oomphy. I gotta be honest. The Sun for sure, and the Fiend. The Fiend. I'll grab the Light Barrier. Light Barrier. The Sun. I guess we set Reading. The Hierophant. Tails will send this guy. Tails. Okay, whatever. Whew. And when it's good, it's literally just Chaos Ruler. When it's good, it's literally just Chaos Ruler FTK. We get spread those cheeks. Arcana, spread those cheeks. Bring out this guy. Zawardo, Tokyo Tomai. Fucking go. Just kidding. Don't go at all. It's my turn again, bitch. We're running it back. Woo-hoo! All right. And what do we draw? Another Arcana reading. Oh joy. Awesome. That's what I like to see. Oh, they have something this time. Oh no. Okay. Spread. We'll grab the sun. The sun. Sun effect. Go heads. I don't think we need anything. We'll take another life force. Let's go Arcana reading. Obviously, we'll pick heads here. There's no more free specials, I don't think. So let's grab Goddess. Reading. Normal, the Hierophant. The Hierophant. Call Tails. We'll give them the Fiend. The Fiend trigger. Cool. The second one of these assholes. This time we go heads. Heads gets us EX the Fuckular Ruler. We go heads on this guy too. Alright. What a fun game for both players. God, everyone wants me to check the announcements. Yes, they're putting the cards we have in the TCG in here. What are we getting? Malice? Cool. That's going to be really good. I'm glad these cards are finally making it in. Where the fuck is Ryziel, though? I hate to be like this, but of the two, Ryziel is a lot healthier. You all are going to get sick of Malice a lot faster than you would get sick of Ryziel. Come on, man! Look at this. Now this is 4 hand craps and a 1-card sharder. Oh, jeez. I can't beat prayers. I'm just scooping this one up. I was so upset that I didn't even activate Maxi. Why did Konami make this? What, the new Arcana 4 stuff? Are you not having fun? I'm having a great time. What the fuck is this hand? Sure. Fine. It's not like this was gonna do anything anyway. Dies to 1 negate. This dies to... This is the first deck that would ever actually lose to the 1-card Sharder open. I mean, I'm not going to sit through this. Yeah, you're going to end on more negates than I can beat, yes. The number of negates you have to end on in order to beat me is 1. If you end on 1 negate, I will not be able to play through it. This is crazy. It's not only does the deck have to win the die roll, it's also bricky as shit. And in the best of all possible worlds, you make a skill drain that turns into an FTK. That's the best thing you can do with this deck. Okay. This is not a bad hand. 60 cards, by the way. Okay. Uh-huh. You fool! Is it the only other monster in their hand? Apparently. Alright, so the best possible option for us is if they get so scared by the Fua, they just pass. Yo! Hold! It's like if they end on 1 negate, we lose. No matter how many cards we draw. Okay, here we go. We did it. We did it. Oh, okay. With my light force, I will force myself to play a better deck. I want to pitch the fucking Maxi, by the way. I need every other card in my hand very badly. The Fiend and the Sun. This is a situation where I might even Sun for the other effect. Because Sun gets us what? We already have Light Force. We could Sun for Tails to pop the back row. Yeah, let's try it. It's a 50-50. I mean, worst case scenario, we're back where we were. Okay, well. No harm, no foul. I guess we'll grab Arcana reading here. Let's grab... I don't fucking know. We don't need any of these fucking cards. Spread. Let's grab Spread Them Cheeks, buddy. No, let's grab Goddess. Goddess is so bad, by the way. Holy moly. Alright, reading out the Hierophant. I'm getting the hang of this deck, I will say. Flip Tails. You can have the World. It's only got the 1 line. Holy shit. Wait a minute. For science, I kind of want to see what happens. Because, like, don't they now have the option to send their board? And we can send our board. So who gets to skip? Dog, I kind of want to know. During your end phase. Okay, so so I will just win here. Okay, I'll just win. I see. Okay. It's not exciting. I thought it was going to be exciting. It's not at all. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's get Sun for follow-up. Don't mirror force me, dog. Mirror force does beat me here. Can you believe that? Why would I even attack? There's no reason to attack, right? Because all attacking does is open me up to losing to mirror force. I'm supposed to just wait, and then I can sun pop the back row on my free turn. Man, they're really in the tank on it. All right, okay. Yeah. They're probably like, that deck was so capable. Dude, that deck took so many actions. It was so good. How we were ranking up. We're brute forcing through gold. They're just like, since you can't rank down in gold, eventually we will rank up. All right, this is the last one. I don't think I can keep doing this. This may be the worst deck I've ever played in my life. So good. Okay, I was just sort of expecting that they were going to have an Ash Blossom. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know. Can I have Life Force? I think I want Imperm. Soul of the Supreme King. We're playing against Peeps. I'll take Sun. Yeah, you got it. Balatro looking ass hand. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, really well spent Maxi there. That's a good ass draw. Big fucking Labyrinth? That's okay. Soul of the Supreme King? That's okay. Okay. All right. What the fuck? How am I losing to this? Whoa, goal! This is a better hand. They drew me into a much better hand. Don't soul me here. Fuck off. Okay, what do they make here? What's the scary? Oh my god, I can Ash this. Suck me off, dude. Yeah, that's right, motherfucker. You ain't getting another turn. This shit is OVER. Oh, man. Holy shit. What a disaster. Yup. They were like, damn, now that he's got off to his Arcana way, I can't possibly beat him. All right, we'll go till we lose. This is going well. I've decided this deck is actually very good. We won a die roll? Are you shitting? Wait. Hold. This hand fucks. Light Force. Activate Light Force. Grab Fiend Sun. Yes! Yes! Another one! Yes! Dude, I am getting this deck. Me and this deck, we're on the same wavelength. Why are you scooping 2 Arcana Force? They're like first play Arcana Force. Fuck, I can't beat that. Your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTuber doesn't want you to know this special brew. They're trying to keep it for themselves so they can get freelo at Worlds. Joshua Schmidt is secretly labbing Arcana Force combos in Farfa's basement. Quantal Think retired from clip channels once he saw one Arcana Force clip. Jesse Cotton, more like Jesse Wanton, to be playing Arcana Force. What the fuck is this? Set 5? Summon a monster, dog. Alright, okay, hold up. That is another card that's going to go really hard in this matchup. Light Force. I think we probably won't need this. Okay. You and yeah, we'll take you. What are they doing? What if we Sun card back row? It's good, right? Yeah, it is good. It is good. I think Sun card back row here is the play. And I want it so bad, I'm going to take control of it with the light barrier. The Black Dick laughs. If they say the Sun, they're literally cheating. There's no fucking... I haven't searched the Sun. Right? I searched Hierophant Fiend. What could they... What the fuck? I know they're here. I know you're here, motherfucker. I know you're here. Oh my god. Well, now what do? I don't have anything to do. The Hierophant. Do the heads and grab the chariot. Dominus Impulse. Oh, and it's going to pop it, too. The Sun card. Fuck ass. Damn you, asshole. This is an activated effect, too. They could have waited for me to activate it. Light Force solos. God, I'm hoping. Okay. What the fuck? What are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh my god. The Fiend, the Hierophant. Yeah, I bet. You're gonna call the sun again? The Hierophant this time. Okay. Well, I like my back row now, so... Destructive Daruma Karma Cannon. That is fine. I think Arcana reading? We'll grab... We just need a guy we can normal. I guess the Chariot. A Hierophant. The Chariot. And because it's a contact fusion, we can use the face down sun here. We will take, I guess, Arcana spread. Spread those cheeks. I'm coming. I guess the sun, right? This triggers again? Ooh, if I pop everything, that would be pretty nice. This shit is not once per turn? Holy fuck. Broken. I feel comfortable just doing this. Well, if I had known that, I think we could have FTK'd on turn 5. Jesus. Yeah, you having a little trouble activating your monster's effect, buddy? My chaos ruler will send you to prison. Nice. That's what we like to see. Oh yeah. We're in our rank up again. All right, this is the last one, win or lose. This hand's really... Wait, did they make us go first? Sorry, what? We're going first? This does do it. This does do it. I am going to need them to not have Maxi. Yeah! We've been on the run, traveling in the sun, fucking on for number one. Look at that. Win, 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 win. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. What did we end tonight? Okay, that's gotta be our first game, right? So we won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The results kind of speak for themselves. I mean, is this your favorite duelist doesn't want you to know? I think this deck might be really, really good. This deck might be pretty broken. Oh, let me do an outro. Do not buy this deck. Do not be fooled by the fun that I had here tonight. This is not a deck you should spend any money on. All right, you think we tricked him? This shit is tier 0. Spend all your money. This is a tier 1 deck. For sure. This card is really good. Light Force. This card is really good. None of the other cards. This card is great. I'm so happy this card was printed. This is the only interesting card in the whole deck. If you do want to spend less on UR, you can cut one of the Chaos Rulers. What the fuck is this? Dude, gold is something else. Holy shit. It's 1:30. But I'm playing Binding of Isaac. I'm sorry. I've needed to play a little Binding of Isaac. Thank you all for sticking around to the very end of the Yu-Gi-Oh portion of the stream. I really appreciate it. If you are just here for Yu-Gi-Oh, we're going to be live tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you like what you see, I would really appreciate a follow. Helps out the channel a great deal. The last month on Twitch has been really rough because we switched our time because of school. It's going to go back 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Monday starting 2 weeks from now. So I do appreciate those of you who have stuck around even though the time is really bad. On Monday and Wednesday, we like to cool down with a little bit of variety, and we are playing Binding of Isaac once again. We are chugging along. Our keeper runs have not been going well. You see that big -16? Miserable. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to gun for exactly... we need what? Mother and Hush? We're going to do exactly Hush. And failing Hush, we will just go to bed. I can't stand this character. He's not fun at all. I don't like that they made Tea Keeper because it makes me realize what I'm missing, the fun I could be having, but you know how it works. Cracker Barrel is advertising wrapping food in tinfoil now? What? Why? Like there's no microplastics? That's the sell? So Jillian, I actually have a Cracker Barrel story. Jillian had never eaten Cracker Barrel. So, amnesia, awesome. One time we were at a wedding, and there was a Cracker Barrel that delivered on, like, DoorDash. And we were in a position where, like, we had no way to get to a place to get food. And we were like, well, if we're DoorDashing, let's just DoorDash the Cracker Barrel. Folks, don't DoorDash Cracker Barrel. It's, like, does not travel well. But the important part of Cracker Barrel, if you've never been there, is that it is a very salty restaurant. Everything they make is insanely salty. It's for old people. So, like, I think what it is it's bland as hell, So when people complained, they were like, okay, we'll up the ante. Let's make it really salty. I would have preferred bland. Tears is so bad. I'm just hitting R on this. Prog Watch was earlier, yeah. Ugh, I can't wait to be an old person. I'm gonna demand so much stupid shit, and everyone's gonna have to do it because I'm old. I'm old! Wow, this is a bad room to have 1 HP in. Well. Is what it is. Favorite Deltarune character? You know, I really like Susie. She is just great. She is wonderful. Did you miss Twitter freaking out because a Taiwanese woman supported Ukraine? Oh, is that the one where she's like, I don't know what stickers I'm going to have to take off my bag. And one of them was Ukraine. I'm like, I think you're going to be fine with the Ukraine ones. Were people mad that she was like pro-Ukraine? That's cool. Ooh, I love Serpent's Kiss. A little less good on the guy who can generate black tears, but, you know, I'll take it. Oh, okay, that'll do it. I can try for the 30 cents, I think. 1 Uriel and then 30 cents. If it's flies, I'm literally just leaving. All right, we'll play it out. It's the anti-American campists that got mad with her. Yeah, of course. Peeler does nothing for us. I will take the cheap bomb, though. This is our secret room. Oh, that would have been so tight. As is, we'll just do this. I believe. Okay, I don't need that. There's a lot of work for nothing. Ooh, hello. Speaking of a lot of work for nothing. The Magician. That reminds me of my favorite Arcana Force, the Magician. That reminds me of my favorite binding, the Isaac. Alright, let's try it out. Cool. Serpent's Kiss gonna go crazy here. Ah! He's too fast. I kind of need you to fuck up right there, because that's where... Ooh! No, I'm not fiddling around. I'm not fiddle-diddling around. Really rough first floor. Nothing particularly interesting about it. I can maybe go hunt for the secret room just a little bit. I'm almost positive it's right here. Okay. Yeah, that was alright. Okay. What's the spin down here? Pill? Diplo? Pill Diplo? Is there a battery in the shop? Hold up. Are we rigging floor 1? There's not. Okay, how about potato peeler? Another active? Fuck. We have all this spin down and nothing to do with it? That's fine. Maybe the worst character for it, too. We just won't take damage. Don't worry. Spin-down's great. We'll do fine. Sack battery. We should have checked. You're right. Shot speed up, speed down. Don't love that. Oh, God. Zit is Greed's Gullet. Eucharist. Oh, fuck me. All right, we'll be back there. No, but oh, actually pretty interesting. Actually pretty interesting. Actually, we may be right back there. Whew, that was lucky. I want to find the shop, I think. Fleas. I hate fleas. I hope Sadie doesn't have fleas. She's been itching herself recently. Scratching herself because of an itch, I guess is the right way to say that. Sure. It's a little smaller than I would have liked. Fleas are real? What the fuck do you mean our fleas are real? Yeah, of course fleas are real. We did that on purpose? I just want to see what's in here. That's really good, actually. I'll run this. This gets us the charge without having to expend it on the beggar, so we can maybe beggar to get a spin down on an angel room item. I wonder if that's even good. We have to kill this guy, though. Hopefully this will be the last chance for us to be weak at all. Okay, next guy. Plum. Oh, I hate Plum. How I hate Plum. I hate Plum in rooms like this the most. This attack. Come here, Plum. Can you get poisoned? This attack. Ah! I just don't shoot her during it because it makes the pattern a little more predictable. Ah! Please, no! Okay. You really need damage? Tell me about it. We need to not die either. Two very big ifs. Ooh. There's Eucharist. Wish I had some bombs. A bomb here would be pretty. Nah. Oh, we could tower in here. That's probably worth. Nope. No money. Should have towered in here. I just thought we'd get more than 1 cent. I thought we'd hit the room. All right, I guess we have to no-hit Duke of Flies here. But if we do, our reward will be great. This is fine. Duke is a fine guy to see here. Especially Champ Duke. Yeah. Alright, whatever this angel item is, it's got to solve this entire run, please. Didn't charge up. No. That's okay. Ugh, I don't like either of these. I guess I'll take 7 seals. Let's keep moving. We need a little survivability. We have like no defense right now. Is a little frightening, and we aren't finding money for some reason. Calling it Warfly kills you. Nah, this room kills me for no reason. You just find this room too early. Skill check room. Nah, man, that run was so close to just popping off. Nice. Never, ever, ever drop the nickel. For the spin down, I will drop the nickel. Okay, well. That guy came out of nowhere. Master of Throw. I didn't think that one was particularly shocking. It was early. Keeper can always lose a run early. He just has no health. Thoughts on the Magic ban list? Yeah, I'll talk about it as probably tomorrow, like early tomorrow. But my general thoughts on it are I can't really speak to the like how good each individual ban is just because I'm not as familiar with the standard format as I would have to be to do that. But in general, sure, whatever. In general, it irritates me to see bans in standard. I think standard is like a format that should not have bans, and for most of the time I played it, there were no bans, or there was like one ban. And oh, okay, this is the one maybe. I think the thing that that is irritating some people is this is a lot of bans, and they were really pushed for by like big community members, and so a lot of people seem to have a sort of feeling that the community member or the like streamers and shit are responsible for community consensus that these cards needed to be banned, when in reality they maybe didn't. And I think that's an interesting position to take. Like I think that's been true a couple of times during Master Duel's infancy with like Decade, and I think it's definitely been true with like some of mine or Farfa's worst calls. This is a weird board, but in general, everyone I talked to about the quality of standard was like, this vastly improves the quality of standard, so who cares? But it is also true that there could have also continued to have been a format that evolved around these terrible ass miserable cards. Okay, we are moving fast, I will say. I do want another bomb, so I think I am not going to try and pay out the sack room. Seems like a big waste of time. I will take this. The 3-year rotation certainly changes things. Back when it was 2 or 1 years, I was like, yeah, for sure. Like, there should not be bans at all, but 3 is a lot. All right, 211. We're making good time. 2 burning basements and Curse of the Blind. That's really what you want. Oh. And that's interesting. Can I throw a tri-sag run? I'm going to try. Akil Damalakia is doing nothing. There we go. Oh, I thought I got him. Ragman. Ragamuffin. Walk into my guts. That was good. Trisag going crazy on that fight. Okay, that didn't do as much as I had wanted. I don't think it's probably worth trying to get that to proc. It would get us the get us some speed up, which this character like desperately needs. Sure, I'm dumb. Okay, I don't know what that did, but it sounded good. I think it was a heart unlock, and then they just immediately converted into flies. That's a bad spawn point for that that scent. Won't be able to avoid getting it if I walk into that room. Ooh. Ooh, this is a rough room. Holy shit. Holy shit, no! That's unbelievable! Oh my god, I can't believe we lost that. That was the run. That was the run. I should have like quit out and came back in. Their pathing there was out of this world. Okay. Sure. Speed down. That's what you want. Okay. Okay. Oh, he ate that. He ate that like it was nothing. All very interesting stuff here. Who lived? You. And you. Will he throw another run? I'm trying. Gemini's good with this item, I think. Be a pretty simple fight. Ugh, the low speed is really kicking my dick in, though. Come here. That was a good hit. I do not want mom's heals, but I'll take it. MBT, have you gained hate watchers yet? I don't know. We occasionally get like a freak, but nothing I would classify as like a hate watcher. I think I do have maybe like 1 or 2 people who obsessively watch me because they hate what I say. I will say it's a different kind of person than you would expect. We of course have like there's probably some Nazis that do it, but it's largely like the blue sky core, like I guess that's really all there is to say. The blue sky core people. Maybe there's something we can do with this. There's like a sack room on this floor. Libbers. That's, I mean, I don't think I would say like that. I think I would say like people who spent a little too much time online in like 2016 and internalized a lot of stuff they shouldn't have. Okay. Speed up. Okay, we are back to base speed. Actually, a little higher than base speed. How lucky is that? Look at that movement. Oh my goodness. How does he do it? The Death's Touch is doing a lot of good for us, but God knows how long it will last. Whew. Okay. Oh, well. Okay, this run is getting very interesting very quick. This is a great item to have for a 4 LJ fight. Oh, like a 0 LJ fight. With 4 cents, I think I'm going Angels. Sorry, Devils. I should have saved up. Culture War Andes, then. That's a weird way of putting it, but yeah, I guess that would be a weird way, but not a wrong way. We had an extra 5 cents here we definitely could have done something with. Oh, wow. Lucky me. Oh, better chest loot indeed. Sure. Wow, sure. Yeah, we can go play that, the roll machine. I will burn another bomb on this as well. Maybe get something crazy out of the item room. We probably shouldn't be backtracking. But we are... Oh, I should have saved all that money. Oh, no. I should have saved all the money. I didn't know. Well, we found it after we generated the devil room, so... Actually behooves us not to do this, I think. Iron bar. That's a nice one. Small damage up. It's a big damage up. You get the concussions. Yeah, this is looking good. This could be earn. Remember, we're trying to go boss rush hush here, so we got to be on our fucking A game. Don't need any of this. Nope. That's really good. Voodoo, probably not on this character. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. Crooked? I don't believe in Crooked. Crooked can go so bad for us. We can spend some time setting it up, but, like, then we probably miss out on Hush. Weak. Fair. A fair criticism. I take so few risks. Except for sack rooms, which I always go all in on because I'm dumb. We still are on 2 health. I would appreciate our 3rd HP. That would mean a lot to me, I think. Jeez. Alright. Oh, God. That's a lot of health. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, don't die, LOL? Yeah. I'm trying. Health up. Take speed up, though. That's pretty big. Ooh. We once again have a shitload of money. Ooh, a chest. Ooh. Okay, please don't die. I'm not that fast. Not yet. Yeah. I believe. Ooh, that's the payoff. Oh my God, the tears up pill. Holy shit. Console health. No, it was shot speed. Oh no, it's tier rate, I think. This is an awful room we are lucking out on. No, I don't think so. Should have opened the store first, I think. Okay, I am gonna do boss last. So I'll backtrack here, and then we'll... rather than the alternative. Oh. Come here. Yeah, I'll do King Baby. I'll do the tears uphill. I probably can't do starter deck with the tears uphill in the pool. Hey, it paid out. Cool. Just buy everything. Fuck it. Who is living? Okay, that's our 3rd health. Let's make it happen. Nope. No, it can't be that one. All right, well, whatever. I'm not mad. Ooh, did not want to see this guy. We are a little too strong for him, I think. We're really strong. Holy shit. We'll take cube. All right, get our move on. Got to start saving time. Yeah. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a yes out of me. Okay, there's one down. No freebie? Okay. Ooh, the Fallen is not who I want to see here, actually. Stupid ass. Darkness curse thing. Alright, that was good. I don't think I want to roll these. Maybe later. Let's check the shop. Like, we want to spend our money in the shop anyway. We have... It's, like, so much more effective there. We have our discount. We just picked up a dime for no reason. Now I do want to go back and play the crane game. Retro. Oh my god, so retro. This way, perhaps? Nope. Nothing in here. Oh, this is not a room to be retro in. Purity. Sure. Purity's crazy. Damage purity. Okay, +4. That's alright. Sure. With mom's key, yeah, why not? Yeah, that's fucking insane. Yeah. Fuck off. Oh, pink eye is nuts. Cool. Ooh, we got tears now. Oh my god. God, it sucks that this is a boss rush run because this is an eminently breakable floor. One of those floors that's just daring you to do it. Pink eye with -2 luck, by the way. What's the problem? I'll just hit it. It's a 50-50, right? I'm not using store key. Ooh, hello. Weird place for the store. Fuck off. Okay, good to see him now. Ooh, hello. Big hello. Where the fuck is the item room? See, now this is making me really want to go play the crane game. It's going to take me like 4 minutes to get there and back, though. What? I gotta go play the crane game. I'm sorry, this is too much value. Mark me, if I miss it by like 30 seconds, I will be mad. We got the speed one now. Do not crane game, watch me. I don't want any of those. Fuck me. I shouldn't have crane gamed. Why did you guys let me crane game? That was so dumb. Alright, this is the spike floor. Whee! Okay. Wow, that took me like 2 minutes. That was so dumb. It's okay. We'll make it up. We'll make it up somehow. Three floors in 7 minutes? That's very doable. That could be big. I want it to be Rev, but I know in my heart of hearts it's Mantle. I I want it to be Rev, but I know it's Mantle. Mantle already paying out. Oh, it's actually 2 floors at 7 minutes. We're totally fine. I get to play like really ignorantly because I have Mantle too. We are not much more powerful than we were like 5 minutes ago. I think we should, yeah, why not? Temperance, no thank you. What is this room? Ass tier room. Get me out. This way? What a weird floor. What the fuck? Strange stuff. No. Oh, there's the item room. Oh no, I took damage. Okay. We're back on damage purity. Okay, that was an intentional piece of damage we took. Now we are crazy strong. We just have to never take damage ever again. Where does this go? There. Yeah, I want both these. Moving on. Almost conjoined. Wow, hourglass is cool, but I don't think I want any of that crap. Ooh. No, I will not throw. No. The quarter. I will take the quarter. The gate. I will take the gate. That was a good fight. And we're moving on. Alright. Eyes out for the fool, chat. Do we know what that is? Let's find out. It was Gulp. Gulp's great. We love Gulp, folks. Ugh. Oh, P-Box! We'll do it here. I'm not dropping the fucking wooden nickel. Tears down. Okay, that's not so good, but everything else was fine. I appreciate all the money. We have 3 minutes to finish this up. Oh, I want to do that guy so bad. Nothing particularly interesting in here. Except for $1 million. We can do him after Fool Card. There's Fool Card. Hello. Okay. Don't think I need that, but sure. Alright. Okay. No problem. I'm not mad. Trying to find the exit. Thank you. This is looking like the right way. I'm hoping it is. Oh my god. Miserable ass room. Holy shit. Getting styled on by grimaces. Happens quite frequently. There we go. Perfect. Moving. Fly is nuts damage. It's gonna have to be nuts damage. Oh, it's the fucking champ mom. This is a good champ mom to get. Alright, what do we want? Polaroid or negative? Probably Polaroid? Does Polaroid proc for each hit of Keeper? Deli Portal too. Crazy, right? Sure. Ooh, I really like all of these. Wow, I really like all these but Infestation. Tractor Beam, I think. Tractor Beam's so crazy. Oh, wow, that was the pick. Yeah, that was the pick. We gotta get this guy before he does an attack. Thank you. Okay, wartime. Where's war? Ugh, there you are. Come here, war. Got a health back for that. Okay, he can go fuck off over there. I gotta deal with this guy. Okay, that, and then you. Really sucks that Purity can't reset in a way that's super profitable for us. Oh my god, he hit us from across the fucking world! Ugh. Monstro! That just feels so fucking cheap. Okay, Monstro. Okay. Legat. Whew. Okay. There's another coin. Oh, him. Little Chad is fine. Ooh, ooh. Wow, we lucked out there. That was really, really unbelievably lucky. And so was that. And that took health. Okay, but we got it back, thankfully. That lost our purity, though. Oh, we'll have to remember we have a 2 for here. Haunt? I'll take Haunt. Haunt is fine. Smart Fly's active, though, now. That's a big deal. Ooh, the knockback. Let's go. Free Haunt. Is that Peep? Fuck. Peep is kind of an asshole here. Come here, Peep. More like Peeps. Yu-Gi-Oh! Folks. Yeah, he's the one I am fucking horrified of. Okay. Ah! I did that poorly, and it still worked out. Do we not have piercing? Am I stupid? Yeah, we don't. Alright, come here. Or we don't have spectral. Normal Monstro. Mr. Time Fuck. Oh, that was stupid. Oh, death! Fuck. Where is death? Come here, you. Oh, come on. Please, no. Stupid horse. We took like 4 extra damage to that asshole that we weren't supposed to. All right, got those 2 at the same time. Throwing is highly possible here. I'm trying. Just blast assist. Ugh, God, I hate this guy. A million fucking things going out in a million directions, and none of them are particularly threatening. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. This guy is a real problem for me. Okay, cool. He's done. Now we can just duke it up. Johnny Test and Duke in his test. Old man Dukenquences. Ag! Did you see the Larry movement there? Took 1 second off to kill Larry. Thank you, Smart Fly. Alright, this is the last run. You. Okay, that's him done. The Fallen. Oh, Jesus. Okay, and you. Woo! Sticky nickels. Wait, I don't want that. And I don't want meat cleaver either. Okay, out. And the fool. Okay. Actually did get everything we wanted, I think. I want to play this guy. Why? Why would I want to play this guy? Grab Temperance at least. Damn, we got the fool for nothing. This is everything I wanted anyway. Okay. Zero reason fool. Shop? Oh yeah, we never found the shop. You're right. Thank you. That would have been really helpful. This is our last shop too, right? Yeah. There's the shop. Who is living? This is a weird layout. I don't think I've ever seen that layout before. Jumpers is nice. I'll take this stupid pill. Health up? How helpful. Okay, and we have no keys left. Alright, well. That was really boring. 5 minutes for 2 floors? Well, they're womb floors. I think we'll be fine. Let's head out of here. Dono? Nah. Burns too much time. As much as I want to. I gotta be singularly minded for Hush. The other problem with Hush is I do not think we're strong enough for Hush yet. Our goal on these floors is going to be get keys at all costs. Absolutely must have keys. Don't have time to do that, I don't think. I'm sure we'll find them. Jesus. Come on, there's one. We need like 5, I think. Hate that floor. Or that room, rather. Silly room. Two keys? We probably only need the 1 or 2 because we have Mom's key and the chests will just refill. Rotating. Where is the exit? And other such questions you can ask. No thank you. Oh, there's the exit. And there's the 4th key. Alright, we can take a nice leisurely stroll down this second to last, or this last floor then. Ooh, stapler is big. Moving right along. We could pray for the Hush black market. Pray. It's happening. I can feel it. Shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Dead cat? Oh, fuck me. No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'm already a 3rd guppy, though. That would be 2/3. Just need a little bit of health up. So a little breakfast. That's a really, really good item for Hush. Yes, I knew it! Nope. I felt it in my bones. Bad room. Did not like that room. That is health up. I know it's wrong, chat. I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. If we get Gupperton, I'm going to be the smartest guy who ever lived. That was a short floor. That's annoying. Really need to take damage there. And we didn't pay out, so we might accidentally die. Oh, tell me I die here, please. I think we are actually meant to go Devil here for third Guppy. And it's Krampus. Although Cole would be nuts. Oh. Cole would have been so good. I've got time. I'm gonna farm one more key. Please, a key? A key, please? Where did all my keys go, by the way? Had 4. Now I have not 4. There's one. Okay. That's enough. To hush, to hush. Don't throw. I mean, I've already thrown by going down 1 health. That was definitely not the play. But I'll have a lot of shots at hush. Okay. Okay, that solves everything. Fanny pack is interesting. Marked. Wow. Ooh, how do we feel about marked? I really like marked. I'll take a little hunt here. I mean, that looks insane. No black market. No black market, Sag. All right, let's see if we can do it. Magician. The Hermit. Let's get our luck up then. All right, well. Here we go. Like a mom's contact here would go crazy. Or a lost contact, rather. Oh, why did I take that fucking dead cat? That was so stupid. Alright. Big man has made it to the scene. My range is really good. I am doing a fair amount of damage, I will admit. A little less than I would have hoped, I think. Okay, there's one sequence done. Okay. Oh, we have jumper cables. We should be firing that for when he does that attack exactly. Oh, fuck, we got flight. Batwing triggered. Haven't found the sweet spot yet. Oh, no. Oh, he changed the pattern. Fuck. Okay, cool. He's down. Continuum tier's so annoying to this day. Not again. Did you see me lag right there? What the fuck was that? Let's go, let's go. Jumper cable carry. Joseph, you hate the continuum effect. Let's just do it. I'm only doing the continuum effect. That's what Hush told me. He said, that's the only effect I know how to do. Oh my god. Woo! I tried very, very hard to fucking throw there. Well, shit. That's all we needed. We already have Deli. We already have down. All right. Whew. Now what? Now what is right? Let's go down. Oh, I don't have flight anymore, right? Let's do Satan. I'll do Satan. Ooh, that was a tough Hush fight, I will say. Some Hush fights are free, that was not one of them. And we just died to this guy in a random room. So that's a good enough reason for me to turn it off. Woo! All right, it's fucking 2:30 in the morning. Oh my god. All right, good night everybody. Good night.